Hold me, Ned.
D&D, baby.
D&D!
I'm sorry.
So,
I get lost.
but before we launch right into things, just some housekeeping about, because, characters and whatnot. Just checking in if you guys have already chosen your magic items, Pog. If not, we can do them real quick right now. If you don't know what you want for your uncommon rarity item, we can always come back to that. Honestly, if you guys, after this session, still wanted to swap your items, like, maybe you try them out and you decide you want something different, that's fine with me as well. But does everyone have their items, or at least some items?
Yes, I do.
Slay. Savior.
I'm explaining to Megan where the magic items are on D&D Beyond.
Valid.
I'm so sorry. I thought you mentioned that they were like in chat, and I was like, I can't find them in chat. I need help.
Here, I'll reply to them. I can't spell.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah. And a couple messages above that, I specify what you need. Just a +1 weapon or armor, a +2 weapon or armor, and then just one uncommon rarity item. Yo.
Yeah.
You're. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna write down a sticky note with your guys' new names. Where's my sticky notes? There we go. Let me write them down. Because now Megan gets to know their new name as well.
Let's go.
Let's see, where are they?
Yes, I totally did not tell her.
Val, you're the one who came up with them. You're allowed to tell.
If anything,
Sure did.
If anything, I don't remember.
Let's go.
And you told me this
Okay,
morning.
I'm changing it. It's jaundice now.
No, too late. I already wrote it down.
The two-faced god.
Junia, right? Is that how you pronounce it, Savior? Junia?
Yeah.
Slay. I will spell it within peanut
I still have
gallery.
my. So sorry. I still have my character sheet from when we made these. Do you want me to send that back over, or?
If you could, that would be awesome. Just so,
Yeah.
When it comes to combat and whatnot, if one of you guys is like, hey, I've never done this before, how does blank ability work? I could take a quick look.
Dude, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck this
my name.
multi-class works.
Honestly.
Oh, what are you multi-classing?
Good question.
Oh, get it.
Fighter rogue.
Yo!
Slay.
Very snazzy. Okay, notes open. I can remember my name now.
Alright. And I can copy and paste the list of who's
I've got
who.
a also.
And I'm gonna copy and paste this so you guys can even see the name Savior gave, in case Tori was with us.
Ooh.
Oh.
Listen,
Ooh,
I had a
let's
vision.
go.
Dark
It's
done.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. They're just the darkest dungeon character names.
Yeah, I was like, I know Dismas.
We all know Dismas and his ass.
For real. Alrighty. But to give a brief rundown for all of you, but especially for Megan. Last time on Distant Dawn, dun dun. You guys. Yeah, last session was the 25th. Yes. Was it the 25th? It feels wrong. I guess not. No, it wasn't.
Oh.
Numbers are an illusion.
Yeah, real. Nemesis was getting attacked. It was a rough one. Winter showed up to save him from the ghost attacking him. It did not go well for Winter. Winter is actively dying. I realized why I was so confused. I had given the session rundown to Chloe while Chloe was here, so I was getting all confused. I was like, I could have sworn I've already given somebody like a rundown of the session. But Winter is dying. L, skill issue, ratio. Elio has a potential a fix for Desico fuckery, but Winter refuses to let it go until... Sorry, reading things. Until the ghost situation is solved, and it's determined that this ghost is something that happened in the past, and you guys speak to the Oracle, who offers to allow you guys to experience what had happened in the past so that you can know what is causing this ghost so much grief and confusion and is unable to pass on. The Oracle explained to you guys that while you guys doing this would not remotely change the past, you would essentially be living in almost copies of the memories of people during that time. So you could do things outside of what actually happened, but it would not change reality. You guys are having like a little VR adventure kind of thing.
Yes, I love VR.
Real. So true. You guys, then... Oh, I almost forgot. During that time, you guys were also still investigating the bombs, found out more about them. There was stuff there. I can't remember it all. I apologize. I only have some of my notes. Because I have all the other ones open right now. But upon going back in time into these memories, you guys realized that while you could recall your quote-unquote real lives, that time feels more like you had read a book once long ago. It is a confusing mishmash of memories of this current body you're in and the memories of your true selves. And the bodies that you are currently within are actually a party themselves. They live among the Onyx clan. They joined here following their friend, Siatza, who came here to live with her love and her children. She has one child, Yasol, who's very young, and has recently had a pair of twins. Iha and Ata. Little babies. You guys have been living here happily. You are all essentially the guardians of these three children. But apparently trouble is brewing on the horizon as you all arrive here to solve the mystery of what you now realize is Siatza's death, who is currently being inhabited by Stigmata. You guys all had brief interactions with various members of the Onyx clan household. From Amani having an interaction with young Yasol, to Siatza having a touching but heartbreaking moment with her wife and two newborn children. It was a time. It was a time. You guys then decided to head out as you had a report about a disturbance within the city, and upon not being really sure where to start investigating the mystery of Siatza's future death, you guys had decided to look into this disturbance. And that is where we find ourselves now. Let me swap the music real quick, because we don't need this anymore. Nope, I did it wrong. There we go. Awesome. So, you guys had briefly looked over a short summary explaining that apparently within the city of Sorum, there have been some people behaving oddly and even a few disappearances. The report you had read didn't have any initial details, but as you were all gathering up and heading out of, yes, a mansion, though far more humble than you're used to it in the current times, you see a young Yonti man standing at the door, waving as other people are coming and going, though straightening up some upon seeing all of you. He is holding a small sheet of paper and gives you all a wave. And before we get to him, for those of you who would like to describe your current characters to Meg, feel free. And Meg, if you have a description in mind, pop off. But also, if you don't, you feel free to just say race and class. I don't want to put you on the spot too much.
Oh, don't worry. I've got art. I've got everything.
Go off.
This is a backup, baby.
Don't all trip over yourselves to start.
Dude, I'll go first.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
sorry,
for
I
it.
thought Megan was starting.
It's okay. I'll go first. Okay. Well, my name, Juniper. Sorry, I'm scrolled all the way up.
Fair.
Junia. Okay, great. Okay. Oof, sorry. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting tab.
All good.
Press to talk. I was already going. Okay, so you see this 5'3". I'm just gonna say that she's my height because it's easy. You see this 5'3" blue tiefling. With it's giving very like Joan of Arc. She's got like this blunt, like black bob that kind of like ends at her chin. She's got those micro bangs, baby. We're thinking Edna mode. She's got like these little horns that are just sticking out of like her forehead. And her eyes are completely yellow. She seems very quiet. I mean, without going into like personality, I guess, per se. She seems very to herself, just the way that her body language is. And she's got some armor. She has two weapons in her hand. And if you could have guessed, she's an aquatic tiefling. And she looks like a fighter.
Slay.
And
Slay.
she's super cool.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Who wants to go next? I'm
I'll
pointing
go
a gun.
I'll go next. I just finished my pick crew also.
Slay.
Oh, slay. Oh yeah, let me find a
My-
pic.
Lady is a Shadowkai bard, College of Valor. All her stuff is like mind fuckery like spells, so she's very like got a spooky vibe. She is, because of her race, is thanks Savior. I thought that was Megan sending the art. She looks very drained of color. She looks like she's always engulfed in shadow, like how your eyes see when you see in the dark. She's very grey and black. I've sent an image, and that is her.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Also very soft-spoken, which will be fun, I think.
Yeah. Alright. Ned or Savior?
I'm gonna be honest, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember what she looks like. What I
Let's
said
go.
she looks like.
You can say whatever you want then.
One sec. Ned can go first.
Man. Alright. So my character I made looks basically like wearing like a long white shroud with most of what you can see is their arms like mummified basically. And they have like this heavy like golden kind of helm on that is it's kind of like small, like I guess the best way to describe it would be it's like geometric kind of in like vague pyramid head vibes, but like not massive. It's like normal size,
Normal
I
proportions.
guess.
No abs.
Yeah. And just kind of, well, I mean, mummified, so kind of skinny, but they're an Asimar monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Hell yeah. Alright, Savior, you can't escape now.
You know, it's really crazy. The way that I totally had a description for her.
Mm-hmm.
But times are changing, you know.
Yeah?
And if I put things in the right channels, I struggle.
You're so valid, King.
Thank you.
You don't have to if you really don't want to. Go
Siatsa
off.
is a woman.
Crowd
He's-
goes wild.
She's gorgeous. She's lovely. Oh, no, I remember. Listen. I'm still waiting for the concert to kick in a little bit.
The music?
No, my fucking medication is called Concerta.
Oh, I don't know
My
anything.
ADHD medication.
I don't know anything.
So, Siata is a fairly, average height woman. She's a little bit older, even as an elf. There's a bit of aging to her face. She has some creases. But it could also just be from, like, the fact that, she's probably seen a lot of shit in her day. She has, like, mid-length black hair. She's pretty typically armored. That's what I think I had. She's an elf. Oh yeah, she's a void elf. I don't know what void elf classification is, or what that changes about like the aesthetic vibes, but maybe she looks just a little bit uncanny. Maybe
yeah.
maybe some parts of her are a little bit too long.
I love that.
On God.
Alrighty. Hell yeah. Then to give Megan a chance to participate in the fuckery. Before you guys approach Ta, are you discussing anything or just heading straight over to him?
Well, he can come to me.
I mean, he's at the doorway.
Where are we?
You guys have been about to head out to go and see what was going on. All you knew was that something was happening out in the city to do with people behaving oddly and people disappearing. You don't know any details.
God, they've got the fucking sand plague.
Real?
We're heading towards the door and he's at the door?
Yes.
Okay, then I presume we will walk past him.
Yes.
Does he stop us?
He did like wave at you guys.
Okay, I'll be like, what's up? What's good, bitch? What's good, homie?
You're calling
What's
your
on the
nephew
pair?
bitch?
Oh, it's my nephew? My bad. How old is he?
He's like 20 here.
Okay, so he's not, he can take a bitch.
He's probably younger than 20. He's probably more like 18.
Okay, yeah, he can definitely take a bitch. I mean that in the sense of like he can handle me calling him bitch. Slash affectionate. Blue woman.
That was meant to be caps, but my caps lock for some reason decided no.
He's slipping.
Listen, penises.
But it gives like a wave, you know, and once he sees yes your attention, he waits, and as you approach, he holds up a piece of paper, kind of glancing at it, as if like double checking the information he's about to say. Hey, I heard that you guys are going out to find out more about the disappearances. I have a little bit more information. I was supposed to be with the report, but it's almost like the DM hadn't been done writing this hook, so had to wait a little bit to give details. But it's here now.
That's insane.
That's insane. You know, you have like all the major plot points, you just don't have all the details of how to get from point A to point B.
That's fair.
Anyways. So the disappearances have been reported mainly in the southern part of the city, which, you know, is like where a lot of the like living areas are. There's not a lot of shops and stuff there. Apparently it was just, you know, one or two people acting odd, and then like a dozen, and then there was the first disappearance like a week ago. We're not government, so there's only so much we can do, but the mayor, wrote a letter to us, note for all of you, in your current times issue, a member of the Onyx clan is the mayor. However, you guys know that she is not the current mayor. She is still a hot, yes, but young woman.
Still a MILF.
Still a MILF. Because she does have kids. Technically, baby Stigmata's out there somewhere.
Oh my god, let's go find me and kill me.
Let's go.
I'm done with that one.
But so he had written a letter to us requesting assistance with this matter, which was already in and of itself kind of odd. You know, the mayor's never really asked the clan for help, considering we're, you know, criminals. But we sent a reply to him, asking, you know, where to possibly meet with him, and for more information, like maybe a list of the people missing. There has been no reply in 2 days, and we received word this morning that nobody knows where the mayor is, so presumably he has also disappeared.
Wait,
but-
the mayor disappeared?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
So that's a problem. That's really the only leads we have right now. We don't even have a list of the names of everyone who's disappeared, but at least we know the mayor for sure. Yeah. The mayor's name was not said, though your characters, upon, a moment's reflection, because I doubt everyone knows the mayor of your town off the top of your head. I certainly don't. But you know that it is... Hold on, let me write it down for spelling. I can't spell. His name is Alba Min.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. He's an upstanding guy who has, up until now, not worked with the Onyx clan. Certainly not antagonized you guys. But you are a criminal organization.
Well, I guess he's dead now.
L.
Okay, so what's the note say?
The note had just been what Ta had been communicating to you.
Oh, this is Ta!
Yeah, Ta's... I've said his name like 5 times.
Dude, my bad. I got all the information you said. Listen, I'm worried about Ta in the modern day.
Yeah. So
Oh, my
The
boy.
entire street.
Yeah. Dude was not having a good day.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Me when I get kidnapped by the Thorn Band.
Me when my bestie dies.
Yeah,
Real.
that too.
Oh.
Okay, so we were specific. What were we asked to help out with?
The mayor had written a letter to the Onyx clan requesting assistance with figuring out what was happening with the disappearances of people who had begun behaving oddly.
What kind of odd?
It was not specified.
What the fuck, brother?
Tried to ask follow-up info and then he went missing, so
Yeah, exactly.
ain't that just the way? Might be better to go ask people.
Go
the
find them
south.
odd motherfuckers.
Be like, hey, y'all know any odd bitches around
Y'all
here?
seen any odd folks lately?
Mhm.
Asking for a friend. Not me. Just generally. Okay, cool. Great.
Yeah.
So it's in the south.
Yes.
Town. City. Are we a town or a city?
It's borderline city, mainly town.
Hitty. Sorry.
Go off.
For a sec. So I guess the southern part could look for like a lot of people.
I will say you guys do know that the mayor's residence is also in the southern part of the city.
That's crazy.
Oh, people are going missing in the south part of the city. Couldn't be me, he said.
I'm different.
Right before going missing. I'm built different, he said. Right before also going missing like everyone else.
It's Billward shit.
How'd that go? How'd that go for you, sir? Alright.
Good job,
Fair enough.
idiot. You got
Yeah, good
shanghaied.
Really said, hey, I won't go missing like all these other folks. Man, what makes you think you're any different?
You always think you're the exception until you're the victim.
Exactly.
Yeah, playing with fire there.
Let's go to the south side of fuck to town.
Hello?
Townsy.
Yeah. No, it's official now. We're going to the south side of the titty. Let's get it.
Southern hemisphere.
Alrighty. You guys head on off. You guys discussing anything while you go, or mainly just what's going on right now?
I think that Stigsatsa is trying
Sticky salsa.
Sticky Salsa is trying to have an in-character conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of just a weird amalgamation of like her own memories and then also like Tsiatsa's.
Mm-hmm.
And it just turns out into like this really like jumbled kind of attempted conversation.
Alright.
I'm doing a different voice, but that's just
Yeah.
me.
It'd be like that.
That's okay.
It's alright, now
I
we
think-
support you and all
I think-
of your voices.
Yeah, I think the French is funny. But unfortunately, we must leave it in the past for now.
For now.
Okay. Thank you for committing to the bit. Junia does sound like a French bitch. But I think we just head there.
Okay. If
I
there's
don't have
no-
anything specific to talk about.
Okay. If there's no specific conversations. Why do people choose now to send messages? My god. Horrors. For real. No, my commission's about... Anyways.
You just trying to get a commission?
No, someone just messaged me asking about if I was still taking commissions. Fuck no, I'm not. At least not right now. But, as you guys head to the southern part of town... Oh, I get to do the music change now. Yay. Jump scare. Most of you have been to this area of the city before. Like Toss said, it's mostly a residential area with really no major shops. Just cobblestone roads, decently made houses, appropriate for the era. There are, brief dottings of, stalls that you guys pass, maybe selling bread or fruit or, things along those lines. They're noticeably very quiet right now, kind of subdued. There are people out and about, but there isn't really a lot of conversation. This whole neighborhood area is kind of quiet, save for this very slight drizzle. It's not quite cold, but it's certainly getting there. The vibes don't feel unnerving, but more so nervous or scared. People kind of watching you as you pass by, knowing who you are, but keeping their eyes open for maybe any strangers, any, dangers. Where are you guys heading? Anywhere in specific?
Well, a street with shops and that kind of thing feels like it's probably going to be a pretty good means of asking people if they know anything.
Yeah, do we have
If I were to guess.
Do we have a tourism booth?
Yeah, is there a spot we can check with the
Where's the
a little
community
booth?
center?
Not
Yeah.
really in this part of the city. You guys are literally walking through neighborhoods essentially.
Oh my god, we can break into the mayor's house. Let's do that. That's funny.
Yeah. Do we have to break in, or can we just ask to go in?
I guess we
'Cause
can
he
just
already
ask.
asked us for
Oh
help.
yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I'm 5 seconds
Considering-
away from just knocking on someone's door.
so. Oh yeah, what if we knock on his door and then it's he's not answering? So then we try to get in.
we
push the
gotta
door.
break in. What if there's an issue?
Yeah, exactly. What if he's choking on a turkey bone?
A wellness check, my god.
Yeah, we're wellness checking him.
All right. Among you guys, you're able to remember where the mayor's house is. It's not ostentatious. It's not huge. It's slightly bigger than some of the other buildings around it. But still on the humble side, especially in comparison to the clan. But it looks, no candles visible. It doesn't look, like there's anything wrong.
I'm gonna try the front door.
Are you knocking or are you trying it?
I'm knocking.
Okay.
No, I'm not knocking. I'm trying it.
It's unlocked.
I go in.
Yeah.
Man,
Sorry.
you do you. If
I
you're
have a big dick.
yeah.
The door opens. There's a slight thud of something behind the door as you open it, but not enough to stop the movement. And upon, sticking your head around the door to see what it was, it looks like there was a pair of shoes, maybe sitting like right in front of the door, as if somebody was getting ready to leave. The brief area of entrance, a mud room almost. Nothing seems out of place.
Okay, I'm gonna use my elemental sight to see if there's anything interactable.
Wow, stealing my
Genshin
strat.
Impact.
Unbelievable.
Um, dude, y'all, I ain't magic at all.
Well, your elemental sight is called a perception check.
Does he not have like staff or anyone? Like, there's no one in the building.
It's quiet.
Is there like a sign that says like hours of operation? Like, are they just closed?
No, this isn't his office. This is like his personal home.
Yeah, well, COVID changed everything. So.
That's true. Is it like, can we look around to see if there was like evidence of like a struggle or anything like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. And are you moving beyond this first room?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking blaze through this house, brother.
Yeah.
Does having passive perception help in this specific instance?
You're actively searching, so I would ask you to roll. Though you could roll investigation instead if you wanted, though you need to investigate something specific.
You guys are never gonna guess what I rolled.
What?
Not one.
Oh, and you don't have
Oh.
lucky.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh no.
I do.
Real. We straight up just swapped characters.
Yeah, Laura
Yeah.
has to mark the lucky boxes for you.
Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice.
Okay, Slate, was that an investigation or perception net?
It was perception.
Okay, Slay. Taking a look around this initial room, doesn't seem to be anything out of place. It's just, shoes, a few coats, that kind of thing. Stepping into the next couple rooms, it seems similarly, everything is quiet. There isn't even really dust gathered on things. The house seems empty, though not abandoned for a long time. There is a second floor. It looks to be a small second floor. And upon progressing up there, Paracels, you see that there is a bedroom. Again, looks perfectly normal. But there is maybe an office room or something like that. You haven't really seen like a space with a desk or, somewhere to write, things like that. Though there is one room next to the bedroom that could possibly be something like that. The door is shut right now, and upon a quick test, you determine it's locked.
This is Fear and
Oh,
Hunger
bro.
music.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was
I was
referencing
like,
earlier to you.
why do I feel dread?
No, I was gonna say, I was like, I feel scared. Like, uh-oh,
Any
something's
rogues in chat?
happening.
Any rogues in chat?
Yeah,
got
I'm a
lockpicking?
rogue in chat. I got rock picking, brother.
Let's go.
That's fantastic.
If you fail, I'll boot fuck the door.
I
Yeah?
got a 24.
Okay. Go on.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's not difficult, in all honesty. With a soft sound, you're able to see the office. It looks tidy. Again, almost boringly normal. Nothing suspicious, nothing that really seems fun. Just an average guy. His desk is clear except for a small, cup that has a couple pens in it, that kind of thing. And there is one piece of paper laying out on the desk. And there's a small like stone carving or something sitting on top of the paper.
Okay. Is the stone carving something that any of us would recognize necessarily?
Let me think. I'll, I keep saying your guys' other names.
Is
You guys can all roll history, though Siatsu you would roll at with advantage.
22.
I was gonna ask if it was one of those like new things from Minecraft.
It's not. Uh,
So it's like a small piece of stone with a carving on it.
there's a piece of paper, and then there's like a small stone carving. So, funnily enough, Stigmata, no idea. Fuck me, Stigmata. Siatsa, no idea. Whatever it is, it's too like poorly made to really determine. What in the world it is. It's just shapes to you. Same for Junia and Paracels. However, Amani, taking a look at it, you recall something distant. Not from Amani's life, but from Nemesis's. It was a long, long time ago. But you remember once that your mother had referenced a game she liked. In passing, not even to you, probably a conversation you overheard with your father. This is a small chess piece. Rather specifically, a pawn. It's very roughly shaped, but it is made of unpolished marble.
Is there anything of interest on the paper?
Yeah, taking a look at this piece of paper, it seems to be almost like a bullet point, a collection of names. A bunch of the names, almost all of them, have like small notes next to them. Most of the names are crossed off. There's two at the bottom that are not crossed off.
What are they?
Go ahead and roll investigation to kind of, as you read it, discern what the meaning of this paper could be.
Um,
Can I
18.
help?
Yes,
Never
you
mind,
can
you don't
get.
need it necessarily.
18 is fine. So,
Yeah, or you can.
it is a list of names, and although you don't, of course, know everyone in town, Amani, you can realize relatively quickly that these are people who live in town. Nobody you knew personally, but presumably average citizens. And taking a look, it looks like this had been the list that the mayor started working on to give to you guys. There's notes next to each of the name talking about, like, Blank's family said they started acting oddly on this day, disappeared on this day, no signs of Blank found. There's notes under each name,
Right.
presumably to be presented to you guys as requested. Though there's two names at the bottom, as mentioned, that have far less notes and are not crossed off. The first one, and I will write this here for spelling. The first one has the name Darius Holloway, and the notes that are very brief say simply, came to Sorum recently alone, was staying at the Wind's Rest Inn, claimed to be a farmer but lacks any tools, reported missing by innkeep Bartholomew. And that's all for that name. Bart. And it's Wind's Rest. Like wind.
Windrest.
I'm just bad at pronouncing things.
No worries.
I apologize in advance. Lawnmower time outside, apparently. But All the windows are shut. And the other final quote-unquote name, though it's not really a name, says simply, unknown name, apparently came to meet up with Darius. Disappeared the day before he did. Tiefling fellow with loud armor.
Loud armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there the rest of the chessboard anywhere, or does it look like this piece has come externally, like, and it's by itself?
It's just this piece.
You said it was unpolished marble?
Yes.
Oh, I guess I'll explain this to the group. I forgot no one else knows what chess is, apparently.
Upon Siatsa being told, Siatsa knows very well what chess is.
Let's go. Oh.
But just didn't recognize the shape. It's badly made.
Great. I will show everyone the paper, and I'll hold up the little chess piece. Is anyone familiar with chess?
Am I familiar with chess?
It's up to you how much you would have played it long, long ago. You know it from that, peripherally. You also know somebody who really liked chess. Two people who really liked chess, really. One of them being your sibling. Long ago, before everything went down, was very into chess. And another one, apologies.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Give it a second to make sure it passed by. Okay.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
So funny.
And the other person...
Wait, could you repeat the first part?
Okay. Was your sibling, who played it a lot and really liked it long ago, back before everything between you and them happened.
Oh, that sibling.
That sibling.
Oh, okay.
That sibling.
Right.
And the other person, hold on. It's coming.
It's coming back.
It's coming back. Part two.
Run.
It's like right outside my window. Alright. And the other person is the one that put you and your sibling into your little circling situation, yeah.
Right, that's rude. I
Yeah.
don't like that guy. Huh.
But it's
It's chess.
It's chess.
It's just chess.
It's just chess.
Yeah. See, chess is impossible to me in terms of being like an impactful mode of storytelling usually, because my brother was like the #1 chess player in the junior league in Canada. So it's just some nerd shit my brother did.
Fair.
I thought this was in character.
No, that's just me. Okay.
I think it's coming back.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Are you recording?
I am.
That's hilarious.
It's passed by.
I'm not super familiar with the game, but I've played it once or twice.
It's a chess piece, a pawn. The ones from the front row. I don't know the set it originated from. I can't see it anywhere.
And it's rather poorly made.
Maybe it's made by hand. Who knows? It's marble.
Sure enough. I think that the monster has come again to eat our DM.
Sorry, I'm trying to spare you guys the awful noise.
No, it's fine. It's funny.
No worries.
Is there anything else of like note around the room besides that?
With the previous perception check, no, it's all very average.
Yeah.
Really, the only things of note are, and maybe down in the kitchen, there's a few dishes in the sink as if someone had maybe eaten but hadn't had a chance to wash up yet. There were shoes moved directly to the door as if somebody was getting ready to leave. And there was this list in the chess piece. Other than that, everything seems to be horrifically average.
Is there a basement?
There's not a basement.
Shit, you know, always check the basement. Do we look
guess
around for like
there-
any like hidden compartments or anything?
You can. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna do that.
What were you asking, Laura?
No, I was gonna say if there's nothing to do here, we could go to the Wind's Rest Inn.
I rolled a 2.
Also, can I give bardic
Can I
inspiration
help?
outside of combat?
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't think that will save a 2, but I'll keep it in mind for next time.
It will not. I also think you have to give
Can-
bardic inspiration before a roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Can a gem help me?
Yeah, sure.
I'm rolling
doing-
again.
The help action.
I rolled a 3.
Let's go.
Yes,
I
yes, you're.
can also proceed.
It's
Not help.
investigation.
I can also investigate.
Go ahead.
Fair
So we
enough.
just found
I have
the
a-
one. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're all good.
Go ahead. I got a 13.
Yeah, you guys are crawling around the floor, finding nothing. Apologies. What were you asking?
I found,
Meg?
I found some dirt.
So we found just the one piece, right?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh my god, we did it. We finally found One Piece.
The journey is over.
Finally.
What is the like implication of the other names being crossed off? If this was like information he was going to give to us.
Seemed to be. Maybe it was, I have investigated this person.
Oh, right. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. I guess we can head to the inn.
Yeah. You guys.
I'm trying to find
all-
my chest.
Gonna build the whole board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's this arc.
Very
We're
We'll
building
need
the
a
board.
few more pawns.
A lot more. I think you need like 16 pieces per side, something like that. But you guys all know where the winds rest in. Fun fact, Laura, that was finished, but
Oh.
so yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But you guys all know where the Winds Rest Inn is. Some of you have even probably stayed at it before when you first came to town. It's a, humble inn, nice, homey. Some of you have maybe even briefly met Bartholomew before. He's the owner. But it's a quick walk over there. And normally the Winds Rest would have at least, a few people in at this time, maybe getting breakfast or chatting. It's, early afternoon. Some people might have even been drinking, but it's quiet. They're, the door is propped open when you get there like it normally is. You all can see the burly form of the human Bartholomew behind the counter. But there are no customers that you see. And as you enter, he seems surprised, but gives a smile. Oh there, I wasn't expecting anyone to come by. Oh, let me guess, the Good Onyx clan is wanting to look into everything that's happening,
Was that like sarcastic?
A little bit. You guys are an open criminal group. Like,
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go.
open, so at least we're honest.
Swaggy. Yeah, exactly.
it's like the mafia is rolling up in this guy's bar. He's like, "Hey guys."
Bro, Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders just fucking walked into my shop.
And he's saying
Uh,
inspirational Sigma quotes.
What you do?
Oh, let me try being French.
Apologies. Sorry.
Bless you.
Bro, that was some crazy French. Where are your customers?
What with everything going on, it seems most people want to stay home right now. Numbers of missing have gone pretty high as of this morning, so
I'm assuming that's why it's so quiet in the streets.
I'm guessing so.
Interesting.
But what can I do for you all?
Well, the mayor had asked us to look into some disappearances, and it seems as if 2 disappeared from here.
Yes, Holloway and his guest.
You know anything about them?
I didn't know the knight or whatever his name. He was friendly enough, but wouldn't give a name when talking. Changed the subject, but friendly enough. Darius, on the other hand, he was a stranger. Had only come to Sorm, but 2.5 weeks ago. Kind of an abrasive guy most of the time, unless you were gambling with him. He was maybe not a gambler, more somebody who enjoyed games of chance and tactic. Played a lot of cards, a lot of dice.
Bit of chess?
Apologies, I don't know what chess is. Is that a
Oh my god,
card
this guy doesn't
game?
know what fucking chess is.
I wish that was me.
Chess isn't widespread in this world.
Oh,
I
fair.
guess. Fair.
I do have a question. You called the unknown man a knight. Is he wearing something to indicate that?
Yeah, had a bunch of big shiny armor, big sword.
Any
things like
sort
that.
of insignia or
Yeah, he had this like emblem on like the clasp of his cloak. It was like looked like a tangled knot with like spikes, maybe like brambles or something.
is that familiar to me?
Like thorns?
Oh yeah, never mind.
But Darius, he always, the knight was friendly, but Darius, like I said, was not. But he was always carrying this, like slim, ornate wooden box with him. And when he disappeared, his box was still left in his room when one of my employees came through to clean.
You have it.
I can send for her and ask her to bring it on down. We left it as is in case, it was wanted to be investigated. Though, on the topic of that employee, this morning, shortly into her shift, after she found the box and the room and stuff, she's been behaving strangely. Like how some of the people were described to be.
What was the comorbidity between like the arrival of the box and people being a little spooky?
You guys don't know exactly when people start acting spooky. You can ask him.
Okay. Were you aware of when people started to, in general, began acting a bit strange?
You know, I hear a lot of rumors. You know, I have a bar. I'm gonna hear things. So it's hard to pin down a specific time because, you know, somebody's always saying somebody's weird. But I started noticing a lot more of those rumors and a lot more of them coming from even people who were sober. About 2 weeks ago.
Wow, that's crazy. And, this box, you still had it.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's either still in his room or my employee might have moved it to the back room so she could clean the room.
Right. Well, we'll take a look at it. This knight fellow that you mentioned, could you provide a physical description beyond just his armor and the fact he was a tiefling?
Yeah, kind of tall, bit broad shouldered, dark hair, kind of like a long, big horns. Um, looked to be maybe in his late 20s, early 30s, something like that.
Right. Okay. Thank you for your,
Of course, do you want to talk to my employee? I before her, I hadn't really seen myself how people were acting.
how would you describe her condition as different from how she usually acts?
Sometimes she seems herself, and other times she seemed confused, was muttering, kind of scratching at her skin. She looked a
Do
lot
you
paler than normal.
recall at all what she was muttering about?
Not really. It's only been a sparse couple hours.
All right, and where is she?
Uh, she should be cleaning. I can ring the bell for her to come though.
That would be appreciated.
Right. He steps to the side where you see like a small, bell attached to the wall with a little rope to ring it, presumably to, summon a barkeep or something like that. There we go. Musica. Slay. After a sparse few moments, you guys hear footsteps on the stairs, and a young woman steps into view. Human, freckled, she's got dark hair, like I said, looks to be young, probably super early 20s.
Young, freckled, barmaid.
Yes, let me put up a picture of her.
Oh god, she's a picture. That means she's important.
She kind of pauses at seeing all of you. She does have this almost like sickly paleness around her eyes. Looks like somebody who's maybe coming down sick. She pauses at seeing all of you, and upon a nod from Bartholomew in your direction, she approaches and gives a little nod of greeting. Hello, what can I do for you all?
Hello. We couldn't help but, how are you feeling this morning?
Bart had mentioned that, I seemed off today and wanted me to give the day off, but I need the money. I, I feel fine. Feel much better than I have in the weeks prior. I just came back from I guess you could say a maternity leave. So
Oh, gee, do you have a child?
yes, I had my son just recently.
And what's your name, dear?
Oh, my name's Pris.
Chris. That's so cute.
Nemesis, roll a history check.
Stop it. Literally don't even. I'm gonna cry.
Is this your
16.
mother? Is this Nemesis's mom?
Nemesis, because that is what triggers, not Amani. She's the right age. Hold on. She looks like your mother. You can see the resemblance. The eyes are the wrong color. And this woman has an easy smile to her that you had never seen on your mother's face. And when she mentions having a young child, you can see how it softens and her eyes crinkle at the edges. Could be her. Seems like it's her. There's
There is
something,
one simple
though,
question I can ask.
there is
How-
something that feels off, though.
How recently have you returned from your leave?
Only a couple days ago. The father isn't in the picture, so it's just me.
I'm sorry to hear that. I suppose I understand why you might need the money in that case. Who's looking after him right now, if you don't mind my asking?
One of my neighbors is a bit up there in her age, but offered to watch him during the days so that I could work.
Very generous of her. Why don't you take a seat with us for a little bit and we'll have a short conversation, and then
Of course.
you can
Yes.
spend the day off your feet. Perhaps head home to your son. The Onyx clan will compensate you for your day off.
That is very kind. And as she, turns to take a seat, as you've indicated, you see her hand start itching at the inside of her elbow, almost absent-mindedly.
I similarly, not soon, but have another child on the way. I've been struggling with names. It piques my interest, I suppose, on what you named yours.
Here's a moment, exposing myself.
Sure.
To double check. Listen, hey, don't laugh at me. This man has like 3 or 4 names. Which one is the one your parents gave?
Me?
What's the OG?
Yeah.
Mercutio.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought, but
Well, I mean,
That's so funny.
be nice to me.
No, I love you.
Fair. Could I have told you right now what Nemesis's birth name is? No.
I just remembered that Laura really likes the name Mercutio.
Like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a list of names. You know how it be.
That's so funny.
Just on the roulette. You pick one.
Mercutio. I named him after a book my parents had read to me once long ago.
How's Nemesis doing?
What a good question.
Thanks.
Amani, well, I guess Nemesis, is frozen stiff because and not speaking. Because if he speaks or moves, he's gonna start breaking shit for real. So if I speak, I'm in trouble. So he's just frozen stiff.
Um, you mentioned that your employer said that he observed you weren't feeling well. You said that you feel fine. However, I couldn't help but notice that you're somewhat antsy, perhaps, with the. And she makes like a gesture towards where Chris, I guess, is kind of like scratching at her skin. Have you had some sort of incident with a wild plant of some kind or what have you?
Oh, no, no, not that I know of. I think it's just maybe some sort of allergy, or it could be, because we're getting so close to the number. But really, I'm feeling much better.
The number? You mentioned you were getting close to the number.
No, I just said maybe it was allergies.
Right, my mistake. It must be the oncoming stress from the child. Um,
Ned.
You want me to get in there? Because I can get in there a little bit.
because I know like the magic items these clowns had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look back at show mummy.
Paracels? Paracels?
Yes.
Paracels?
Yes.
Yeah, as you're doing that and kind of like turning your attention away for a moment, Junia, you watch as her eyes flick to you for a moment, looking like she wants to ask something, but kind of, that faltering of like, I don't know if this question is rude, so I don't know if I should say it. Sorry, just briefly. Could I ask you a question, miss? Megan.
That's towards me?
Yeah, you're Junia.
Sorry, I didn't hear the junior part. I heard miss, and I was like, okay, which miss?
Oh, fair.
Y- yeah.
Work.
We.
Apologies, I don't know any tieflings myself, and my son has not stopped crying and keeps rubbing at his forehead, and I thought maybe his horns growing in were bothering him, and I was just wondering if you knew of maybe any sort of a salve or anything you might have used when you were young to help with those sorts of growing pains.
Oh. Of course. If you have access to clove, if you crush it up and add it into some sort of ointment, it numbs the skin in that area. It's natural and will help with the growing. It's completely normal.
I appreciate it. I will try and grab some on my way home then.
I look over and wink at who I think Nemesis is. Do I know who's who, actually?
Yeah, you guys had
good.
spent some time doing the, Spider-Man point, figuring out who was
Yeah,
who.
the pointing, who's who. Okay, I'll look at Nemesis and just go.
I'm not sure if he picks up on it. He's just, I guess we'll speak.
I also just heard that with kids, all they really need is love and attention. So I'm sure that will help.
He's certainly a little cuddle bug, so he gets lots of that.
The sad part about this is the fact that this will not change anything.
Stop
Well,
it.
you know she already thought this way in the past.
This is so sad. What the fuck happened to your mom, bro?
I don't know.
Maybe it was the
no
second
contact.
child that got her.
She got
Yeah.
colored contacts. It made her evil.
Yeah.
Man, we have to. I'll use my one charge of suggestion to say, don't buy colored contacts ever. It's really important.
I think we should abandon this whole mystery and just find out what the fuck happened to your mom.
Yeah.
We get
But-
back, feel like, sorry, we failed. We have to go back. We spent the whole time trying to find out what happened to Nemesis' mom.
We need part 2. uh, but yeah, the detect thoughts.
I'll do that. I'll detect the thought.
I'll real
So
quick.
I do need a wisdom save.
Yes, while I'm
Sorry.
doing that for her, sorry, I hadn't had a stat block prepped for
No, you're
a
okay.
villager. But Nemesis, you can roll a wisdom saving throw if you want.
Oh,
so roll
wisdom.
them with Amani stats.
Yes. Oh, a 15. Let's go.
Slay. I think that would be enough to avoid actively crying, but you probably have, of course, to your decision, a very complicated facial expression and nonverbal reaction.
Certainly.
Unless you desire to be verbal, that's up to you. But she did get a 12 on the wisdom save.
That fails because mine was 13. My DC for this thing.
Slay. Then, as you cast this, as she's finishing this brief exchange with Junia, you catch, like, the barest flickers of thoughts about, like, oh, maybe I can go to this stall. Like, they should have clove. Just as, like, that topic is being finished up kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Detect thoughts also tells you like what's most present on their mind, something they're worried about.
Oh, her son.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we gotta get her to mention the numbers.
Around my... May I inquire as to your symptoms currently? Per concern that it may be some kind of allergic reaction.
I mean, I just feel a little bit itchy. It's you know, like I said, could just be allergies. From what I know, apparently, you know, the skin starts really peeling at this point. But I'm not really worried about that.
Okay, do I get anything off of at this point?
When
Per her saying that?
Yeah, when she says that part specifically about the skin, there is this almost very abrupt shift. And it's not a shift to really thoughts. It's empty. It's cold. It's there is nothing. And then when she resumes saying, you know, afterwards that she's not really worried about it, it's back to her normal state of mind.
Mm.
It was like this blip of, you know, this feeling of when you put your hand to stone and it's so unexpectedly cold that it maybe hurts for a moment. It is empty and it is cold, and then she's just back.
Well, you really gotta stop Jane Pintasing.
What?
I'm afraid.
What can I
Literally
say?
after that, I was like, wait a fucking minute. I know this.
I've listened to this episode 24 of the
Okay.
Magnus Archives.
I'm scared.
It's not Jane Pintus.
Okay. Do I recognize these symptoms at all, or like anything about what she is saying?
Roll history with disadvantage.
What about me as someone with multiple...
Roll history with
Healing.
disadvantage.
Man. I was gonna ask to examine it too after this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using lucky to roll again.
Okay.
Well, I got a nat 1 with disadvantage.
Yeah, okay,
so.
now it's
Yeah, neither of you have.
Wait, can I help? Can I cancel out the disadvantage?
I already used advantage.
Man, well, that's alright.
Yeah, neither of you have heard of whatever this is. Like there's things it could be, but none of them really seem to match up, perfectly to everything that's being described.
Right.
Okay. Can I use one of my Hand of Healing charges to remove disease?
Let me check. You can certainly try.
I would love to try.
Give it a gander.
You reach
Fuck it,
out
we
a
ball.
hand and touch her. She, there's a moment of her going, oh, all right, of course, sure.
My gross lummy hands.
Yeah. You use it. Nothing happens. She's still scratching.
Hmm.
Oh lord, she's scratching. Chris,
Yes.
could you tell me about the first time that you encountered the box?
Darius's box.
Yes.
I wasn't here when he first, arrived, got set up, all that. So I suppose it would have been the first day I was back, which was a few days ago. He was down here, I think, eating a meal. I just saw he had sitting on the table with him. I was told that was the norm. There, beyond that, I saw it every day. I saw him pull it out once or twice, and she says that there's that, and again, that cold blip while she speaks, but then it resumes. There was one time where, 2 days ago, actually, he, the inn was quiet. It was, I think it was late afternoon. It was only myself, Bartholomew, and Darius here. His friend had left, and he asked if I was interested in a game of cards. He seemed to be bored, and I agreed. I'm not the best at cards, but it's something to pass the time. We played. I won. We hadn't gambled or anything. Just a good game. I think he asked me to play a different game. After that, I don't remember what it was. And that cold edge starts to come back as she says the next part. He put his box on the table, and he won. And then the cold fades once more. I didn't see Darius after that.
Do you recall what was inside the box?
Oh, I've never seen the box up close. We just played cards, and then he left, and I didn't see him again.
I see. Who the fuck is knocking?
Sorry, someone's hammering.
Lord help the misfits.
It's a hot day. Why the hell are they doing
They're
construction?
doing physical labor. Right. Well, would you mind staying sat here for a little while me and my friends go examine the box?
Sure. Do you want me to go get, or I can stay here? Bartholomew, it's in the back room. He gives a little nod. Yeah, I can go grab it.
No, it's we will go to it. If it's
Sure
all the
thing.
same. Did one of you want to keep Pris company? I could keep her company.
I can.
Wonderful.
I'll stay behind to monitor, I guess.
Right. Um, I guess we'll go take a look at it in that case. Thank you.
Alright. Bartholomew directs the rest of you towards the door to apparently their back room or storage room or something. While Paracelsus, you remain with Pris. Those of you heading into the back, it's a cramped, tiny room. This seems to be not their food storage, but maybe regular storage. There's some sheets, blankets, extra pillows, that kind of thing. And there is a small shelf that maybe seems to be almost lost and found. A few maybe personal items that people have forgotten here. And there is an ornate oak box with carvings, well polished, like very well kept.
Okay, well.
Are any of us
Big is it?
wizards with identify?
I have identify.
Tight. Oh, bard shit.
Slay.
Certainly. Sorry, I was
This
just
is-
popping that there so I didn't forget.
Yeah.
Did you say
I'm gonna open
oak
it.
or did you just say wooden? Sorry.
Oak.
Oh,
Okay. One oak box.
this is the past. I can open it. There aren't consequences for my actions
Oh
here.
yeah. Well,
You touch it?
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
Alright.
Fucking,
Uh,
listen. This isn't a canon event.
Yeah. You pry at it for a few moments, it doesn't budge, doesn't open. And that's when you notice
Great.
that at one spot where it maybe a lock might have been, there is a small, flat, metal square. There is no keyhole. There is no nothing. It just has a tiny bit of writing on it.
What does it say?
And Siatsu, you immediately realize it's not common, it's English.
Oh. What does it say?
It says Spill of Prey, and I will write that.
Yes, fiberglass.
still a prey.
I'll gesture to it, to the other two. Don't suppose either of you have any idea what spill of prey refers to.
Is there a roll to see if I know what that is?
Yeah,
One,
can I do that too?
one or both of you can roll Arcana.
Arcana. Oh, I have that.
Oh, I don't.
You can give advantage if you want, Meg.
Yeah, I hype you up.
Let's go.
Manifesting wizard.
Oh, that's a 9, baby.
Yeah, you're not really sure what Spill of Prey would mean, but with that Arcana check, the curvature of the lettering, even though you don't understand it, the vibe of this box, how perfectly clean it is, even in this dusty room, this is a magical item.
Ooh! I can cast something for that. Can I cast Identify?
Sure. Are you casting that as a ritual or right away?
Can I do rituals, or is that something everyone can do?
So you do have the ability to cast ritual spells. It should specify on that spell how long it would take as a ritual, and doing it as a ritual means you don't use up a spell slot.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Alright, you sit down, do a little ritual with this box.
Let's go.
Alright. While you're doing that, how long is it? Does it say?
It takes 10 minutes.
Okay. Slay. As you are working on that, out in the bar area, Paracels, uh, Chris has kept scratching, has moved to, briefly her neck, then the other elbow, now kind of working on her forearm. And it all seems to be, like, mindless. Like, she doesn't really notice that she's doing it. And she's not softly scratching either. There's, like, raised red lines at this point. Like, there's no skin breakage, but it certainly is intense scratching. Are you saying anything to her, or just sitting with her?
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, yes, perfectly fine.
You're scratching quite a bit. I'd be worried that you might hurt yourself.
That's because the change is waiting. And when she says that again, there is that cold emptiness.
Bro, she's turning into a fucking mind flayer killer.
The change, you say, yes?
What?
Girl, I'm getting real sick of your games.
If you start to feel worse or different, please let me know, and I can attempt to help you.
Honestly, I feel normal. Everything feels fine to me. I mean, the 20, and then a group of 5, and then just 2 more. And when she says that, again, there's the cold emptiness. Once all of this is sorted, everything should be just fine. I'll get the clove. Mercutio will hopefully be feeling a bit better. It's fine.
27?
This number, what else needs to happen for that?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. You hear, Paracels, some rushed footsteps outside, and then a pair of people hurry in, not even sparing a glance your way, going straight to Bartholomew. It's a rushed, whispered conversation, but you're able to pick up wisps of it. Something about someone named Katerin is gone. More whispers, and then you hear Bartholomew say, "Gods, what is that now? 25?"
I can see them talking, right?
Yeah, they're like leaned together, kind of whispering, but more so to not interrupt you. It's not a secret.
I got observant.
Yeah.
I can hear. I got everything.
Yeah. Then keeping an eye on the conversation, watching lips, they're discussing that somebody else has disappeared. And that now brings the group of known missing people to 25.
Well, it may be best if you hang here for a while, Pris. Things are dangerous, and with your son at home, it may be better if you stay in a place that you'll be able to be there for him.
You saying that it's dangerous certainly makes me worried, and I would want to go home, though. If you're saying this is for the best, you're, no offense meant, you certainly look far more capable than myself in possibly these sorts of matters. And the cold comes again as she speaks next. And of course, I don't want to be far from the last group. And then she's back to herself.
Girl, what the fuck?
Hmm.
We have to put down your mom, Nemesis. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting you to just concede.
Well-
Has it been 10 minutes on the box yet?
Give me just a second, I'm typing something.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, kill us.
Who's getting kidnapped? Make your bets.
Me.
So as the identify finishes, taking a look, you understand, Amani, you understand that this item, is called the Choruses Board.
Hello?
And I will type that.
Oh.
You start to get this feeling of, the understanding coming to you what this ability does, how it works. And then there's the sensation of somebody grabbing and yanking, as if someone has purposely pulled the information, at least most of it, away before you could understand it. Faster than you can possibly think to react. However, some is left behind. Not everything manages to be pulled from your notice before you are able to enter that information, such as I said, the name. You know it is magical. It cannot be... It is impossible to break into this box without performing what is needed to open it. And you know that the Spill of Prey, this box requires blood smeared upon that metal square to open. Fresh blood. Warm blood.
Anyone's blood?
At least to open it, yeah.
Okay, if I go to do that, will I just... How many HP would I lose from that?
Just to... You're not entirely sure how much blood it needs to open, just from, the information being pulled from you. But you could, just prick your finger and see if that worked. I will say, you are aware that there is more to the box once it opens, but I will get to that once it opens.
Yeah, I'll go for a prick my finger and swipe it over the seal.
Checking your... The box is actually to check your blood sugar.
Yeah.
Sorry, say again?
I said I'll prick my finger and swipe it over the seal.
Slay. Doing so, you watch as you pull your finger away. The, even small as it was, smear of blood almost get pulled into the writing, and it goes from just a simple engraving to now filled red lettering. There is a faint mechanical click, and the lid of this box pops just slightly, just enough that you know you can open it now.
Yeah, okay, I will open the box.
Yeah. Inside. Where is it? I keep scrolling away from the parts I need. Upon opening it, you see a pattern. You've never seen one of these in person, but you've heard it described to you. Well, rather to your father. You see a checkerboard of
I knew
fine
it.
stone, onyx and ivory, stretching out through the whole space of this box. There are no pieces. There's no compartment for the pieces. There's no nothing. In the center of this board, there is a very heavily aged and many times folded piece of paper that reads in English, you can't read it, but you do have Siatsa with you who can read English. So, do you want to hand the paper to her, or?
Yes.
Slay.
I will read that shit.
It says simply, players supply the material for their pieces.
Isn't ivory... Is it ivory?
It's ivory.
Players provide the material for their pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't ivory bone?
Yep. Though it's like elephant bone. You know that you don't have that bone within you.
My God,
Right.
the
And
elephants.
as-
We have to keep out for the
We have
elephants.
to watch out.
Amani, as Siatsa translates this to you, you're able to better understand what occurs to you about the interior of the box. This box still wants blood. It creates pieces from its player's blood. So whoever is playing the game has to supply blood.
How many... how long ago did Chris say that she played the game with Darius?
2 days.
2 days, so she might still have like some kind of injury on her from where she like offered blood to this if she did play the game, this chess game. So we should probably go check for that. Hypothetically.
Do you guys bring the board with you or leave it here?
I don't think it's the board's presence that necessarily does it. I think it's playing the game itself. Right?
I'll bring the board, I guess.
Yeah, we can bring the board.
Alright.
So does that provide new perspective on the chess piece we saw in the mayor's office, or not really?
Kind of, because if players like supply the materials for their pieces, and Homeboy was a pawn, then I think that kind of has an implication towards the fact that the mayor was just a piece being used to further along a plot. And maybe, like, I don't know, fill the spots on the chessboard.
Right.
As you guys are coming out, since you're still out there, Parcells, the other two people step away and begin to leave. You can see Bartholomew looking troubled, and he's holding something one of them handed to him, kind of turning it over in his hand and inspecting it. And he has a moment of looking confused. Whatever it is, he sets it down behind the counter, begins to resume whatever he was doing. Then you see him pause and kind of scratch at the back of his neck and then resume.
Wait, he has a piece?
Paracelsus wasn't close enough to see what the item was, unless you want to roll perception to see if you saw what it was before you tucked it away. Yeah, it was small.
I would love to do that.
It's a distance, so it's high DC, but
21.
yeah, you saw it. It was a small, roughly made pawn of stone.
You know, you can carve human bone.
Mm-hmm.
Carve many things in this world. Like, well, I mean, people are they're turning them into chess pieces, my god.
Objectification.
Yeah,
Savior?
unbelievable. Expectation knows no
What?
bounds. They're objectifying these single mothers, turning them into chess pieces. This is unbelievable.
You think the mayor was a single mother?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Priz, who is a single mother,
Hypothetically.
getting turned into chess piece.
Supposedly.
She already said
Allegedly.
that's not there. Right now, she is a single mother.
Not for long. Like your mom's gonna turn her a little bone horse.
Yeah.
But you
Okay.
all re-enter the room to see Paracel still sitting with Pris, who is looking not drastically, but certainly paler than but a few minutes ago. Still scratching. The only, at this point, major points of color to her skin are the scratch marks.
Girl, can we guys? Can we put oven mitts on this girl? Wait, yeah. Actually, as I'm coming back, like through the behind the bar, are there any oven mitts or anything?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab some oven mitts as we walk back towards the table.
Yeah.
Hi, Pris. I have a request for you, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. What can I do?
So I found that when my children were born, my first child, when we had them, I don't know if my child could identify. Anyways, the point is, they actually got this illness that was easily contractable to me called chicken pox. So the best mediator for that I've found is prevention and a limitation of scarring. So I would request you put these on and hand her the oven mitts.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Someone help me.
I will help. I will offer you my aid.
Just nodding sagely.
Yep. That's my background.
Ned. What'd you give it the roll? They've died.
Sorry, I realized that. One sec, I'm counting. I'm bad at math.
No, go off.
20 unnatural.
Alright.
Unnatural 20. Yeah.
She looks confused because. All right. I'm new to this. I've never heard of this before, but I'm happy to take advice. And she takes the gloves, and puts them on, looking still confused, but rolling with it. You know, just pleasing these random mafia members
Listen.
in the inn.
Guys, the solution to this problem, we just gotta get mittens on everyone. But furthermore, Pris, do you recognize this box?
The outside of it looks like Darius's box.
Great. Well, it's not his box. Let's just leave it there. No, I don't say that. I don't say that. How are we gonna figure out if she got shanked? Is she wearing sleeves?
Oh yeah, she's got like long sleeves on.
Okay.
They're not tight
But-
though. They're a little bit flowy. You know, there's some movement.
Okay. Chris, would you mind if we had a look at your arms? Really quick.
Sure.
Thank you.
She holds out her arms to you.
Okay. Can I push the sleeves up?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any sacrificial offering marks?
Roll medicine.
Oh.
Do you want me to check instead? I am a wisdom build.
I would love it if you would check. My friend here is going to check you for sacrificial stigmata.
Can I
Yeah.
bardic inspiration before you
God,
make the
never.
roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Slay.
go. Yep, it's a D8. If you need it.
I'll hold on to it because I have a 21 total.
Oh.
Slay. Hell yeah. So then you can use that later. Alrighty. Taking a look. Paracelsus, you're a fighter. You have companions who can do magic. You've seen healing be done before. You know what a magically healed wound looks like. A peasant, everyday citizen wouldn't really have access to, like, a healing spell, necessarily. So the fact that you see a large drag line across her upper forearm, freshly healed by magic, maybe a couple days old, sticks out to you. It hasn't really scarred, but it was recent enough that you can still tell it was there.
All right, I'll convey that information to the rest of the group. In the sense that yes, it looks like she did get stabbed in the upper arm, but it's been magically healed as of several days ago.
Okay. So can we also consider Bart to be an unreliable narrator?
Yeah, you glance over at him and he's scratching his neck again. He's been scratching it a lot ever since he
he's just
touched that
shy.
piece.
He's like, you know, like
I mean, he's been acting. Yeah, guys haven't spoken to him, but he's at least been itching ever since those
Right.
people came in.
Oh man, they had the plague.
Brother.
They handed him that piece.
Oh, are we gonna get infected too? Bruh.
So I assume we took the at least paper from the mayor's house before leaving.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. How many names are on that list?
So you know he disappeared 2 days ago. So you're not
Right.
sure how accurate this number still is. But it looks to be about maybe 20 names on this list, counting the quote unknown name Aunt Darius.
Okay, so there's 20. If we make up 5, there's the 5, and these 2 people here would make another 2. Just putting that out there real quick.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you think not Amani? Do you think that Pris has a chess piece on her?
We can sure ask.
Okay. Pris, you wouldn't happen to have a small ivory statue on you, would you? Perhaps?
Not that I know of.
Could you check your pockets?
As she goes to pat it, there's a
Oh,
moment.
you're wearing oven mitts, my bad.
Yeah, there's a moment where she looks up at you and she says, "Not on me." And there's that cold feeling again. And she goes back to patting her pockets, then looks up at you. I have some of my things in the kitchen. I could go check there. If something was stolen,
No, we don't have any. Nothing was stolen. We're just looking for something specific.
Right.
But we can come with you to see if you have something like that among your belongings. It's less so something that you may have taken or may have come into your possession, and more so something that might have been slipped to you.
Alright.
Please try something.
Okay. So while I am concentrating on a person, I can use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to them. So can I just ask, where is it?
Are you doing this during one of the cold moments, or
Yeah,
just while she's normal?
during one of the cold moments.
You get a reply directly back into your mind, which I'm pretty sure is not an aspect of this. Can they reply to you? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, they can? Oh, I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah.
And then I'll
As
say
a bonus
this.
action, you can reply.
You can tell the reply is not due to your spell.
Yeah, fair.
And it says, "The piece is here."
Uh, where?
There's no reply.
Fantastic.
So, Laura, what had just been said was Paracels spoke into her mind in one of those cold moments and asked where the piece was. And she replied mentally back of her own power, not Paracels' spell, that the piece was here, but then did not reply to say where here. Nah! Yes, she said that the piece was here, but would not specify where. I hope you heard it that time. This is an F. Slay. We can take a quick bathroom break while Laura's restarting their computer. Is everyone there? Hello?
Hello. Sounds good.
Xavier and Megan, are you guys there?
Yeah, I said okay in the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Sounds good then. I was confused if Discord vocal was dying then. Alright.
No, you're good.
Then we shall reconvene shortly. I'm going to say that there's bathroom break.
Hell yeah.
Alice does that dance exactly right before casting Fireball.
Fair.
I feel like it's a Fortnite dance, if I had to guess.
Absolutely.
Real. I will be right back. No. I hear you. So true. Buh. Hello. Welcome back. Honestly,
Thank you.
it sprung mystery upon you guys, so woe be note-taking upon ye.
Oh.
How you feeling, King? How's it going?
Feeling fantastic.
How is Nemesis feeling?
Oh, Nemesis? Oh boy. Alright. This will not have consequences later. He will not go crazy. I am manifesting.
Totally. Everything will be fine. There's nothing else that's gonna be revealed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, Nemesis is gonna go
good.
back into his own body, buy a diary, and then fill it up completely.
I think that seems smart. Very healing. Choosing to journal instead of
Yeah,
murder
he could
people
journal
for
this one out, I'm
therapy.
sure. I'm sure he doesn't have to be violent about it.
Mhm.
In brackets, he will lose his shit.
Yeah. Oh, I will tell you real quick. I told you the mother you knew had different color eyes. When you knew her, she had gray eyes. Yeah.
Those color contacts, man.
Those colored contacts. Somebody put the black and white filter on her eyes, you know?
Can't be going to Spirit Halloween.
Oh my god. Say that again. As soon as you said the word
No!
mother, my shit died.
Uh, the mother you knew during your time had gray eyes, while she has blue eyes
Right.
here.
I see.
Mhm.
I need to write this down. No, in all seriousness, Nemesis is going sicko mode in his head right now.
Hell yeah.
Here. Just when he was starting to heal, he goes home, shit goes crazy. He's back in the environment that gave him his trauma, except there's new fresh trauma this time. It's like
It's like
trauma squared.
if you leave your problems but then come back to them, it's gonna be worse.
Yeah, man, this is why he left.
Whoa, unresolved trauma upon ye.
Yeah, certainly.
Don't worry, we'll get through this. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Making unsavior, are you guys back? I will take that as a no.
I just feel like there's something wrong with my laptop's like network. Like it must be the drivers. It must be like a software issue because like
Mhm.
I don't know. It's always been a problem with the connection that pops up like every few months, but recently it's just been like stacking and stacking and stacking. And then it's been like the Overwatch thing where it kicks me out like and my ping and like now it's this. It's like, oh, let me live.
I'm so sorry, Kate.
I don't even know what caused it. It feels kind of random. But you know, I might need a new laptop.
No. Dreaded.
I know.
Does the vocal dropping happen if you connect from your phone?
I don't know because I've never haven't been on Discord call on my phone in a while.
Fair.
Um,
You don't gotta. I just
that's
wasn't
true.
sure
I guess I
if
could
it was
try it out.
a Wi-Fi thing.
I don't know. It's occasionally my Wi-Fi does die, but like Dom is playing Overwatch right now, and his is fine, but mine keeps dropping. So I don't think it's the Wi-Fi.
Fair.
I have raspberries.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sly.
I love raspberries.
We love raspberries in this house.
These are big and juicy. It is raspberry season, I think, in the UK.
Slay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing a little dance, you know?
I respect that.
Yeah.
So does that mean Gregory wasn't my dad? Or however you pronounce it, sorry.
You've always been told he was.
Yeah. I don't know, like, because she didn't seem crazy about the fact that I was a tiefling, and she also said the father's out of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know, but I feel like Gregory, I don't know, from the small correspondence that he sent, like, ages ago, I feel like he thinks that he's my dad, because he's talking about, like, this family, like, your, influence or whatever. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Pris has an estranged family, so it's just her,
Yeah.
according to this letter. Who knows?
Oh
And
no,
if-
Ned.
It's a good bit. It's like, man,
Uh,
the Wi-Fi. Well, I'll just connect via
Fair. Hot
phone. It'll
spot
be fine.
moment. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam,
Yeah, and
bam.
also, if he isn't my dad, that means the tiefling side that me and my sister share comes from my mum. Uh, assuming that he is Cordelia's dad. Uh, unless he isn't, I don't know. I'm theory crafting. Someone get juice on call. I need map back.
Uh, hmm, who knows?
I'm sure it will be revealed, or not. I guess, and I'll just cope.
Well, you know, it's your choice if you investigate it or, you know, you walk away. Both are truly perfectly valid options. It's, you know,
I'm
a
interested.
choice for Nemesis.
Will it be clear when the opportunity arises to investigate it, or do I have to like?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. I'm not so clever.
It'll be like the kind of thing where, like, you know, hello. Like, Pris first mentioned the numbers and then denied
Right,
later
okay.
she said it. So you guys could have completely missed that if Savior hadn't commented on it. So it'll be like that kind of thing, you know?
Right, okay.
It won't be forced upon you, but if you ask about it, you will get more info kind of deal.
I see.
Savior, you sent me just this message. You can say it to the group.
No, I'm shy.
Can I say?
No.
Fair enough, King. Don't worry, Ned. It has nothing to do with the narrative or D&D or anything. It's actually like a super important plot point that we're discussing. Definitely.
Yeah, it's major spoilers for my arc later.
We're being sarcastic, Ned. It's not.
Also, what the fuck is your dad's picture on your phone?
Oh no, that's what iPhones do. When it's a group chat, they put all the pictures like grouped together.
No, I know.
Okay.
Why is he a zombie?
Yeah, I was like, why is it a zombie?
We used to watch The Walking Dead and stuff together.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
Oh.
Go off. Just let us know when we have Megan back.
She's here.
Oh, Slay. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
Sorry, headphones on.
No, you're all good.
I was ordering.
Oh, hell yeah. We love sushi. God. Okay, I can't think about sushi.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Ordering sushi with the money you got refunded today by fucking McAfee.
Go off. Roy. Hello? Hello? Tag yourself. Anyways.
Mozart milk.
Yeah? I'm the red snapper.
Real.
I'm the sweet type pussy.
I was wondering if
Let's
someone
go.
would go for it.
That's the cheapest one as well. What kind of
Honestly.
economy
That's
do
me,
we live in?
baby. Cheap but
Let's
sweet.
go.
Cheap but sweet, baby.
How much does Mozart milk cost? Probably a lot. He only had so much milk, I guess.
Milk that man.
Oh no. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I had a cat.
Yeah, it's good now. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
I like just in between all of these monstrosities is just Long Island iced tea.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, keeping it classic.
Actually, it's getting really hot, so hold on. I'm gonna set up my fan super quick.
No worries.
Yes, it is hot in here, and I don't want to take off my clothes. You know, like the song. To be clear, referencing the song. Chim Chom Blues. Need to put this fan in. Alright, hold on. Put it on low so it's not loud. Fuck. Alright. Slay. Yahaha. Truly. But, you got, what exactly had last happened? Oh, yes. Paracels had been trying to determine where the piece was, and she wouldn't say. Or at least the cold part wouldn't say.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to
I mean-
remember fucking chess flashback from Esmond from like a year ago, over a year ago. I have the notes handwritten, but I don't know where they are, so we lose.
An F, truly. Do I have the no comment?
Something
I
about a hoof. There's a guy
remember
with hooves.
There was a man, and he was in. There was a man, and he was. I playing chess with him? I don't remember.
It was your dad. I don't
I
remember.
don't. Was it my dad playing chess?
You were looking at a perspective. It was unclear who exactly you were looking
Right.
through.
Oh, there were
Okay.
hooves though. I
Is that a,
remember.
is that a white man?
I don't know.
I looked
was
at
a
hand. Was
horse.
it white man?
You don't remember.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, there was like a man with horns and shit and hooves,
Mhm.
Hooves.
and he was fucking railing me at chess. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Do you remember who was winning? No.
The
Can you
ram
remind me who was
was.
winning?
The ram was.
Fuck, dude. I don't know. No, okay. You know what? It doesn't matter because I don't remember the dream. Stigmata doesn't know the dream. Esma's not here.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't even remember who Esmond told about the dream.
I don't think anyone.
I think he told.
Maybe Alice, but I'm not super sure.
No,
Did he
I think
not?
he told.
Shoshin? I doubt it would be Nemesis. So you got Shoshin or Tori.
Or Erland. Was it Erland?
No, it wasn't Erland. I don't think he told anyone.
Damn.
Suffer in
Damn, that's
silence,
rough.
I guess, you know?
Yeah, well, that's just the Esmond motto, baby.
Alright, what
All
are you
right.
guys doing? You guys...
Weren't we gonna go back and search for that little chess piece and her like?
Yeah, she said that she has her stuff.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go search for stuff.
Okay. Are you all going with her, or just, like, one?
Let's all go, I
Yeah,
think.
we'll
It's
all go.
probably
Well, it's like
better.
a group
Yeah, let's go as a
activity.
team.
Yeah, may as well.
You guys all pack up. You guys have to, like, pass behind the bar to get to the kitchen where she says her things are. As you pass by Bart, you've got me calling him Bartholomew.
That's his name.
You all catch, like, sparse whispers of, like, him saying to himself, last number, just while, like, scratching absentmindedly at his hand. But you guys go to the kitchen. It's a very average, like, bar kitchen, you know, a decent size, has some, like, a sparse amount of pre-made things ready. There's not a lot of business, so there's not much needed. But Pris walks past. Sorry about him. Pris
No, it's
walks
okay.
past most of it, and heads towards like a shelving piece in the back that has like a couple bags that are maybe her things, and then a couple bags that are maybe Bartholomew's. She begins to like root through her bag, like talking over her shoulder to you guys. I don't even think that I've ever seen ivory before in my life. It's like white, like a cream color, right?
Ivory is white, yes.
All right.
Typically.
I mean, I'm not finding anything here. At least by that description.
Did she look thoroughly?
And she seems to.
Okay. Is she hiding anything? Does she like slip anything into up like her sleeve or into her oven mitt?
Roll insight.
Okay. I have to find my character sheet.
Can we all insight, or is this just Cienza?
You guys can roll insight too.
21.
Oh, never mind. You got it.
Alrighty. So with a 21, she doesn't seem to be actively hiding anything. She's not like ripping seams open to look everywhere, but she's looking thoroughly. But what does stand out to you is that her gaze, for a brief moment, looks kind of far away. There's not that cold sensation in the mind for you, Paracels, but she does seem to like lose focus for a moment, and then continue searching.
Okay. Maybe we can get her to leave and look ourselves.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Not me.
Mine is 13 only.
Slay. 22? Yeah. Paracels. You're back here with the others, you're focusing on what she's doing, trying to make sure she's not hiding anything, watching, for any other symptoms, listening to her mind. You're focusing on a lot of things right now, my guy. And yet, still somehow you pick up from behind you, back towards outside of the kitchen, back towards the bar, a faint clatter of stone. Quiet, but still there. Yeah, you turn, you see the door out of the kitchen. You can't see, like, all of the space behind the bar at the moment, but you're fine, Ned. I didn't hear it, Laura. I think you're fine.
Okay, because I was gonna say I can use that to I feel like we could trick her, right? If I like conjure a little chess piece in my hand and be like, "Is this it?" And you know, see what she says or whatever.
Yeah, we can get to that in a second. Paracels, as you move to see if, to maybe get some eyes on Bart, see what he's doing, you move closer to the door, go back and forth using the angle to look both ends of the bar. You don't see him. Now that you're behind the bar, you can see where he tucked away the marble pawn. And there's another piece on the floor.
Wait, and Bartholomew's gone?
You don't see him.
What the fuck? Did we see him leave?
I'll say that Siatsa and Amani described to you guys what the different pieces look like, just so we don't have to do a he said she said thing. Bending down to look at the piece on the ground where Bartholomew had once stood, you find a badly hewn, but still able to tell that it's a bishop.
Bro, did he get turned into a fucking chess piece? L. I mean, okay, so if stuff happened that, had people turning into fucking chess pieces, and Nemesis, your grandmother, lived during this time, wouldn't she understand, like, the resolution?
What do you mean the resolute? Oh, like...
Like, you think she would have heard, like, people turning into chess pieces?
Yeah. Although,
Like,
I don't
girl,
know.
this shit's crazy.
But if we asked her about it, wouldn't that be leaving the...
We would, but let's ask her about it after, maybe, if she knows anything about that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
You're gonna go grab it? Yeah, you grab it. It's stone. It's a bit chilly. It's unpolished, so it's rough to the touch. But yeah, you've got it. Do you show the others or tell them what happened? Or what you could presume happened? Alright. I will put you through hell by making you type all of that out, so the rest of you are filled in by Paracels, by what had been seen. I think a man was this.
Actually, hang on. Can I... If I were to use identify on a chess piece, would it tell me if it was a person before? Or if it's like... Or if it's... Hold on. Because it says... if the item was created by a spell, you can learn which spell created it. Or learn what spells are currently affecting it, for example.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well try that. I have a lot of slots.
Sure. Are you doing a ritual or doing it right away?
Oh, I guess I could ritual. That feels kind of broken. Like I can just do that whenever I want.
No, that's how it works. It'll only cost us time. So if there's something pressing.
Oh, I feel like there is something pressing. You know what? I'll use a slot.
Alrighty. Savior, I'm staring at you.
Sorry, I'll delete it.
No, you can leave it.
Alright, I'm leaving it.
Welcome back, Ned. So casting a fast little identify on this bishop piece, you are able to determine that this is a bishop piece of a chess set, and it is specifically quote, here I will type, whatever this is, there's multiple types of this item, but the proper name for this item is member of the chorus. All you can tell is that it is used as a component in something. You know
In like
that
a
you
ritual or spell or something like that.
unsure. You know
Right.
from the identify. You know this is a magical item that was changed from one thing into this, and it is the component of something larger of a magical nature.
Right. What was the board called again? Chorus something.
I think it was.
Chorus
It's
is
the
board.
chorus is board. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go and play chess?
I don't know. I don't want to be sucked into the board.
I do.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go.
fair enough.
Slay.
Let me
Alrighty.
pull out my knife.
I think we should all play chess. Let's all go. It'd be like a fun group activity.
Certainly. Have they all been white pieces, the pieces that we've been seeing?
Yep. Or marble, so kind of white
Marble.
gray. But yeah.
Right. Is it actually marble, or does it just look like marble?
It's actually marble.
Huh,
Oh, okay.
So, bone theory's out, baby.
Yeah.
It's not
Well-
ivory. It's not made of the same material as the board is.
Okay. Can I go in the board? Can I feed the board?
You want to feed the board? How are you
I want to
feeding
feed the
it?
board.
Where are you feeding
Oh, you're already
it?
feeding it? Oh, my bad.
What?
I said, oh, my bad.
To who?
To you. Because you said we're already feeding it.
Oh, I said where are you feeding it?
Oh, here.
Yeah, what part of the board are you feeding?
You said it's thirsty.
Yeah.
The seal?
No, I'm not, because it's already open, right?
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I
Where-
guess we gotta feed that shit again.
Where are its other mouths?
So you cut yourself. Where are you
Yes.
putting the blood? Or are you letting
Um,
it drip? Where are you smearing it?
On the board.
Yeah, where?
Oh, I guess, let's go queen piece, baby, because that's the most powerful piece on the board.
What color?
White,
Nothing happens.
black,
As you do that,
fuck.
a hand stretches out, and Pris puts her hand on the board.
Okay.
You glance at her, and her eyes are completely white, and her voice sounds distorted. And Paracels, her mind is empty and cold. As she says in this sort of distorted, heavy voice, "No need for that. You have no need to prove your worth through a game against me. If you desire to enter Eschevel, you may simply ask." And I will type that real quick so you know how it's spelled.
Sorry, I am just thinking about the fact that she, like, put her hand on my hand to, like, stop me, and she's wearing oven mitts.
The oven mitts are gone.
That's
She
fucking
had taken them off
blasphemous, in my
so
opinion.
she could search the bag. You told her to search the bag.
Man.
But after she says that, she kind of pauses, and her eyes return to their normal color, and she kind of pulls back and starts scratching at her skin, just kind of staring into space.
Do you think if we blink, she'll turn into a chess piece?
Probably.
Everybody blink on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You guys actually doing that?
No. Maybe? No.
D-
Um.
Any of us know what Eschevel is?
Yeah.
One of you can go ahead and roll history.
Just one.
history. Not me,
The
man.
highest history here.
Not me.
I've got +3. I just mean I roll bad.
Also have +3.
Oh, you also have bardic inspiration from earlier.
True. I could do it then if you guys want me to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it, we ball. You said Bardic's an 8, right?
Yeah, it's
A
an
D8.
8. Yes.
Rolled a 5, so it's gonna be 19.
Hell yeah.
Go.
Hold on a second. I'm writing. Slay. Alright, with a 19. Trying to recall if that name is familiar to you. It's eluding you. You're not remembering what it means, what it could be, anything like that until at the very, very edges of your memory when you were young. So little it might not have even occurred to him to be careful what he said in front of you. You, Shoshin, remember briefly, just in passing, somebody walking past you talking to somebody else and mentioning a place called Eschevel. And that man was Creed Volkov. You don't remember the
Man, not this
context.
guy again.
You were much too young to be absorbing these finer details of things you knew nothing about, but you recall you have heard it before.
It's a place name. Anything else I have is not from me, but that's the best I can give.
Siatsa.
Hi.
Or rather, I should say, Stigmata. It's not familiar to you.
Yeah.
You don't know what this is.
Yeah.
All you know about with the connections to chess is what I've already said to you. But something about that name rolls your stomach in a way that makes you have to take a moment to breathe deep. Maybe step away to take a sip of water. Something about it just stirs this immediate reaction in you. You're not sure if it's disgust or excitement or fear. Maybe it's the scent of a hunter. Maybe it's the feeling of catching onto the trail. That's all.
Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. That,
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
Mm-hmm. You wanna share it with the class, or you just sit on it?
Oh.
I was waiting.
Oh.
And I think you realize that in this moment as well, in character.
Yeah, probably. Chris,
Yes.
it doesn't matter if you hear this, because you're not really real at the moment. We should probably find this man named Darius.
Right?
Post haste.
Why? What's... Has he done something wrong?
Not yet. Is it my turn or is it his turn?
I believe I had said to you that it was your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Or rather, I should say, you won last round.
Oh, so it's my turn.
There have been times when you or they have won twice in a row. It's just a matter of who's faster. You know?
No, because we swap. We switch.
Oh, I thought it was just a matter of
Nah.
whoever made the... Okay. Yeah,
One's running, one's hunting.
in that case, then it is your turn. You are hunting. You have been distracted for so long with your family, but hey, you've caught the scent.
Yeah. Right, okay, cool. Yikes. Yeah. Okay.
Stop it, Char.
So you were playing chess with him and then he disappeared. You didn't see him again after that.
I never played chess with him.
Right. And it was 2 days ago that you did that.
Yes.
Did he have a room here? Did he check out?
I don't know. I don't believe he checked out. We
And-
hadn't been initially aware that he was missing. We just knew... I just went to clean his room like normal and he wasn't there.
Would you necessarily say that was missing or that he just wasn't there? What led you to report him specifically missing?
He wasn't there, and his box was, and I'd heard he never went anywhere without his box.
Right. And did he leave any possessions behind beyond just the box?
Maybe a few traveling items, but...
Okay.
Oh, wait, there was something. But I thought it was just... I don't know, didn't seem particularly important. There was a note. Something about a... I think there was something about a sibling. And it listed Sora. So I thought maybe, he'd come here looking to reconnect.
Makes sense, I suppose. You... we have the chess piece of, like, Bart, right?
Yes.
What happens if we put it on the board, like where it's supposed to be, like where the bishop goes?
Nothing happens.
Damn. It's kind of homophobic.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just dot blood all over the fucking white side of the chessboard?
Yeah, you do so, nothing happens. You've already been
Fucking-
told you don't need to do that.
Does somebody else?
I'll try.
Give her.
Sure.
Fuck it, we'll do live.
Fuck it.
Woohoo.
Nothing happens.
None of us are trained in bloodborne pathogens.
No.
I'm clean.
You just have to ask.
What?
Ian?
You have been told if you wanted to, quote, enter Echevel, you just had to ask.
Laissez-moi. Let me in. Laissez-moi means let me in French.
Alright. Let's see.
Yes, Chimchar, sing.
You... What...
Yeah, we're going in.
What do you say exactly?
I say, if All I have to do is ask, then let me in. And, uh, do you guys want to come as well? I assume, please, that you would.
Yeah, may as well.
And the homies. Let me and the homies in.
You see a twitch from Pris. Her eyes go white once more as she looks up at you. And that voice change. 25.
Uh,
Then 2. Myself and Bartholomew. And now 5 more. Thank you for completing this. We need 32 after all for a full game. You all hear the loud sound of a door closing in the front room. Fun fact, you need 16 pieces on both sides to play full chess. So 32 in all.
oh, the 5 modern guys.
Yeah, the 5 more was you guys.
Oh, sisters.
Uh,
We count double?
sister.
This is so
Wait,
sad.
do we count as double?
What do you mean count as double?
Like,
We got two. We're like 2 guys
we're
at
2
a time right
people.
now.
Or
Oh.
is this is
No.
still
Does
just
my dog come 2? Do I count as 3?
No, you each count as 1.
okay.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
are looking at the past.
Maybe on board.
The bodies you're in also did this in the past.
Okay, tight,
You
sick.
guys haven't even deviated yet.
Listen, I just was making sure it was a canon event.
Yeah, this is a canon event.
Okay, cool. Cool.
There was a loud sound of a door closing in the front room. What would you guys like to do?
Let's go to the front room.
Alright.
Listen, if I'm not worried overly about Shoshin dying, like, fuck it, we've all, honestly.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go to the front room.
I'm becoming the white person in the horror movie.
This
I'm
car,
going.
I don't own this car, I'm driving it.
Yeah.
Front room
everything
of
will be
what?
fine.
Of the bar?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna die in real life.
Oh,
I'm getting
right,
Sword Art
okay.
Online. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, you guys walk out. Behind you, there's quiet footsteps, and you guys glance back to see Pris, eyes still white, carrying the board. Set it on the bar counter and stand next to it, watching you guys. And you see in this main room. Hold on, I gotta turn up the music some. This song's quieter. You guys see, instead of the front door of the bar that you remember, wooden, sturdy, it is now simple, smooth, a pale metal, a style of which none of you have ever seen before, except perhaps, of course, Yatza from long, long ago. Underneath the seam of the door, just the faintest bit of white light peeks out from it.
Let's open the door.
Yeah, you go open the door.
Yeah, fuck it, we've all.
Might as well.
I'm dying in this horror movie.
Yeah, there is no
I'm
lock.
pre-gaming regular death.
Anti-final girl.
Yeah, do we actually die like in real life if we die in like our little characters
Yeah,
here?
I'm being first girl.
You don't
Good
know.
luck to you guys.
Fuck
But
it, we ball.
as you approach, for you Paracels, the writing on it, you don't initially understand, but then you watch as the letters shift and change to comments that you do. As it says, the Eschevel Paradox. And you open the door. First, it's blinding white light. Not really able to discern details, giving yourself a moment to adjust. And your nose determines a very distinct scent. You may not know what it means, but for those of you among the party that would know the scent, it is intense chemical cleaner. Clinical cleaner, almost. And inside, as you all begin to adjust to the light that seems to emanate from almost every single surface, you see a twisting, twining, heavily angled space. And what I explain to you now, I explain in terms that the players will understand. As you see an impossible space, like something out of an M.C. Escher painting. The staircases, columns, archway, nothing at all sensical or seeming to follow correct gravity. Featureless, white, smooth, not a soul to be seen. There is a brief platform beyond the door where you can stand, and a long staircase that stretches out before all of you, seeming to continue far into the white. You can't make out an end to the staircase due to angled corners and columns and archways. There is no end in sight. There is but one path forward. And as you are all staring ahead, trying to figure out what in the world to do, there is the sound of a clatter of stone on wood, and upon glancing back, Pris is gone, now that eyes are off of her. And there's a roughly hewn rook upon the ground. What would you guys like to do?
I perform CPR.
Yeah.
On the
Like,
rock?
Jesus,
Get our
fuck!
steps in.
I guess we'll pick up Nemesis's mom.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it
Oh,
fucked
yeah.
up if we
What's
give
my
you your
mom?
mom as a chess piece, or do you want one of? Do you want to carry it, or do you want one of us to
Yes,
carry
I
your
agree.
mom?
I don't
That's
think I
rough.
should carry it. I think that's sad.
Is it healing in a way though that your mom got turned into a chess piece?
Well, that I think it raises the question: who is the mum that I knew, if not this chess piece,
Yeah, what if your mom's
Hmm.
dead?
bro? You know what? I
Your
will.
mom got
I'll take the
doppelgang.
chess piece. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
if you give me the
seems
chess piece, I
nice.
will eat it. Sorry.
You're gonna eat Nemesis' mom? Hello?
You're gonna
Oh,
eat it.
I can't help the snackies.
You're gonna attack on Titan her. That's so sad.
Yeah. There's only one way forward, though, right?
Yeah.
So I guess that's our way forward.
Let's climb some stairs,
Yeah,
boys.
let's play snakes and ladders, lads.
This episode is called Stairmaster.
Putting our steps in, working those glutes.
Yeah,
Let's
this is
go.
what
We're gonna have
all
such
of
nice
Ned's
asses
characters
after
have
this.
such
Fitbit
nice asses.
celebrations. Congrats
Yeah,
for
they're
getting
really
your
good at
10,000
stairs.
steps, gamers.
Honestly, I was expecting more of a reaction of fuck no from the music, but honestly, all of you go off.
Listen, I looked at what it was, and it wasn't Fear and Hunger, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's like childhood music box music.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find the
times.
trying to stay posy.
Yeah. Stepping in, Amani, you're holding the rook, correct?
Yes.
You pass through the door frame and immediately notice the weight in your hands is gone. The rook is no longer there.
Oh, man,
No
did my
more
hands
mother.
leave me and your mom for 5 seconds.
Man.
Stripped away from her so quick.
And with
Truly.
that 22 passive perception paracells, you hear a faint sound. And glancing up, about 10 feet along the staircase, you see, having just landed on one of the steps, as if fallen from somebody passing by, is a small little hairpin. But you have a sharp eye. You sat with her, you spoke with her. That was a hairpin that was moments ago in Pris's hair.
Bro, I think your mom's dead.
Oh yeah.
Your mom got Thanos snap. That's
Not,
tough.
not an ideal scenario.
I don't feel very
Nemesis.
good, Mercurio.
Yeah, Nemesis hasn't said to anyone that that was his mom, but the party knows at this point that your name is Mercutio. It's been said in front of
Oh
them
yeah, I
by the Onyx
forgot.
Clan. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so he can't be emotional about it. He's like, man, my chess piece of a mother just fucking dissipated.
And Paracels, again with that 22 passive, you almost hear faint footsteps disappearing along the staircase, as if somebody else is now walking this path, but you cannot see each other. She cannot see you, and you cannot see her. It's almost like a
Got a Marco
paradox
Polo.
or something. It's
Oh,
crazy.
that works too.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna say, Marco Polo. We can solve this. We'll find your mom.
Okay, so I guess we keep going forward.
Slay.
Yeah. When we get up to the hairpin, I guess I'll grab it and just hand it to Amani.
This
The best I got, really.
Bad.
Oh, thanks.
Little something to hold on to.
It's okay, my
Yeah.
guy. She's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Certainly.
uh, so you all enter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The door shuts with a click, and there is a shifting of light, and the door is gone.
Very cool.
Yeah, you guys are all inside the Echamel Paradox. Great times.
All right.
There is a
First
long
off, good luck, everyone.
staircase. And in this moment, I want to ask you, Siatsa, not Stigmata, Siatsa, have you ever, in all of your time adventuring with these people, fighting, traveling, having them essentially be the guardian parents of your kids, have you ever told them?
I don't. It's like something you kind of try to forget about.
Mm-hmm. Have you
You
ever
don't really mention it.
have you ever warned them about what could happen?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably mentioned that at some point there might be a guy who wants to kill me. Or maybe a guy who I want to kill. It'll happen. It happened. Oh my god, sushi! I forgot! What a pleasant surprise!
Hell yeah!
It's so.
I'm sorry, thank you.
Please drink the soap.
The soap?
The soap.
The
So-
soup?
Soup!
You're playing too much Call of Duty. Thank you.
Sorry, Call of Duty on the brain.
I probably would have warned them about. I wouldn't have gotten like specific with what it means, but I would say that there's like there might come a time where so, like something like this might happen. Not like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because who the fuck predicts this? But where somebody could be coming after me, and I have to kill them before they kill me, or vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slay. Alrighty. Do you tell them about the realization you had a few moments ago, or no? That's up to you, of course.
Yeah, I'll tell them about that. Yeah. As I guess as like we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, that's the wrong accent. Just so that everyone is kind of in the know. Darius, the man that Chris mentioned, may very well be the man who has come to hunt me, and or I hunt him. It's more preferable that I get there first.
I'd say so.
Shoshin putting the pieces together. Just something to keep in mind. Since, today it may be either him or me.
Indeed.
It's like and I think in this moment, as you are briefly explaining this to your companions, you have a realization. You have Siatsa's knowledge, sure. But you also have Stigmata's knowledge. Stigmata has been places that Siatsa never was, of course. But in particular, there's something Stigmata knew that Siatsa never did. That Desico have dimensions that they call home, that are the core of their power. Stigmata, you've been to Mercy's. You've never been to a Veils.
Is this a Veils? I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Yo, that guy sucks, and he's sponsoring the bitch of a brother. They're sponsoring
Shout out to...
bitch of a sibling.
That was a really bad job interview. I'm gonna...
Yeah, it wasn't good.
They lied to me, and luckily I got 1 million insight to my name, so...
I was worried
I think
this was
got
Mischief.
Like a 32.
But I guess Mischief isn't as controlled.
Not that guy.
You guys continue along the staircase. This concern lingering to you.
Possess the knowledge in my head at this moment that I could tell the party that, hey, this might be a Desico's mind palace.
Yeah. You
okay,
as Stigmata know this. I will tell you, you fully know Siatsa would have never known this in the past.
Right, yes. Facts. Hey guys, I'm going to use this voice for a second so you realize that it's me talking and like not Siatsa. We are probably in a Desico's little head space right now, a little not alternate dimension, like a pocket dimension. And I know what they're the Desico of, right?
Oh yeah.
Of the Desico of control. So write that down.
This is so many levels of fucked up.
Yeah, it's weird also that you have my accent.
That's why I'm not talking, it's weird.
Right, yeah.
I can also see.
Yeah, how does that feel, I guess?
You know what, good question. It's a little bit weird.
Right, things don't usually look like this. Yeah, she gestures around at the fucking hellscape they're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, shame I couldn't see all of you. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just right, some things to keep in mind. Questions, comments, concerns before we keep going, I guess, because Azale's they're not like a pretty one. In fact, they're pretty. They might be the worst person I've ever met, if you can even call them a person.
We met. I also didn't like them very much, considering they tried to lie to me about a lot of what was going on. In terms of what they wanted and everything.
Right. Well, good thing that you made good decisions at your job fair then.
Certainly.
Can we keep going forward?
Yeah. You guys have already been walking a while.
Right.
There's not an end in sight.
Fucking bruh. We gotta start doing parkour.
Yo, I got that shit unlocked.
Wait, you're a
I'm a
monk.
monk.
Fuck. I missed my class.
Nemesis, truth or dare? I said truth or dare, but French, sorry.
Alright, truth or dare, brackets French. Right now?
I mean, there's nothing else to do.
We'll go truth.
Give me a minute.
But
Ooh.
oh,
Uh,
go ahead.
nah, sorry, I remember.
No.
Do you like this form, or do you like Nemesis? Since we're like in different bodies.
Are you asking me if I preferred to be Nemesis or to be
Yeah.
this lady?
Yeah.
But I mean, they're very different. This one feels small and quick, which might be more useful to my preferred skill set. I like the hair on this one. It's longer. Perhaps I will carry it over.
I think you should. I like that I'm a tiefling.
Excuse me?
I like that I'm a tiefling. It's definitely... Oh, my fucking phone. It's definitely different than being a human.
I suppose it is different. Do you like to see in this one?
It's a bit overwhelming. Just because I'm so used to not being able to see. So I think I'd still prefer just me.
Well, hopefully we will be back to ourselves soon.
I hope so too.
Slay.
Slay.
How long do you guys walk for?
I hate it when he asks that
As
question.
long as it takes.
Yeah, as long as it takes.
Um,
Or I can yell again and be like, "You said that you'd let me in. I'm not feeling very let in."
there's no response. But
Fuck
you
you.
guys walk for 15, 20 minutes, half hour. At least, if there's one thing nice about this, your legs aren't burning, even with all the fucking stairs. Anyway. Anyways, um,
Actively kills trans men.
yeah, true.
This is true.
What can I say? She hates men. She thinks they should be all be women.
She's her own brand of transphobic.
Yeah. Anyways, um, are any of you looking around, searching for things, anything like that, or just focused on walking?
I'll take a peep.
Yeah,
in
is there
the
like a way?
vicinity.
Is there a way down, like off this layer?
I mean, there's other platforms, there's other staircases. This is the one you started on, but it seems no different than any of the other stairs around you. But I will say, Paracelsus, you can go ahead and roll a perception check. This is something you'd have to be actively looking for.
I got a nat 1 on that, so it's gonna be an 8.
Yeah. It's just all white,
Tough out here.
you know?
Unless
Kind
someone
of
wants
looks
to
like
help me
a
put my
church
glasses
on Sunday morning.
Never been to church.
No.
Suddenly you know what church is. That's weird.
It's just suddenly.
I know what a church.
Wait, sorry. What Desico did we say this was? This is the Desico of what?
Control.
Control.
Of being
Like-
a bitch.
Manipulation kind of control.
Tried to gaslight
Gaslight,
me once.
gatekeep.
Gaslight,
Luckily-
geeky, girl boss. Well, I'm gonna girl boss, and since the Desico of like control, Alice brain, I guess, because she's got all the ideas. Is there anything that I can destroy?
I mean, there's the walls,
Like
there's
hit,
the stairs.
break things and shit?
You can go
Yeah, I
for
wish
it
I
if
could
you
cast
want.
fucking fireball. This is the best place to cast fireball. Cause like, I don't know. Maybe this is just Megan, but I think like if they have like control, like maybe we should do something that they can't control, which is like destroying their shit.
Oh, that's actually really based.
Thank you.
Alright.
Um,
I'm in.
I'm
I'll help punch walls.
I'm just gonna start fucking smacking shit.
Yeah. Taking a swing.
Oh yeah, and then I'll stop and be like, oh, and then I'll explain my idea to everyone. Sorry, I'm gonna do that thing where I'm going to pretend I have this accent so that you guys know it's Alice. Hello. I'm going to swing at shit, because obviously it's a Desico of control, so I'm going to do things that it can't control, like me punching walls and shit, and since I'm not magic, but I feel quite strong, I'm not too sure, but I have armor, I'm going to punch the shit out of anything I see if you guys care to join me.
Do we have any more of those chess pieces left?
Nope. They would have all. Any you had with you would have disappeared once you stepped in.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Are there is there anything loose on the walls? Doorknobs anywhere?
Nope.
Stairs that I can break?
There's just the stairs, which are like solid and one shape. Though you could just start smacking, try to break them off.
Let me see what I have. I have a crowbar.
Let's
Real.
go.
Are there other stairs as well?
Yeah, there are other stairs. There's some within jumping distance, some like really fucking far down.
Alright.
Anyone who starts smacking shit, roll me a to hit.
Hell yeah.
It's low AC, but still, nat ones are possible.
It's true. I would know.
It's my second one. this
Oh my
session.
god. 25 to hit.
Jesus,
24.
Kill.
slay. So between a 24 and a 25, that's absolutely hitting. The walls and stairs, once broken, have the texture of metal that has almost been painted over white. So do you guys want to tell? Hey, even with the 13, guess what? You hit. It's a wall. or stairs. So you guys can go ahead and tell me what damage you do. Like, what does it look like? Are you doing something specific? You know, things like that.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and like carve through the paint to leave like scratch marks, if that makes sense. So to like leave bits where the paint's been scratched off.
I'm gonna write fuck
Well,
in
I was gonna
English.
do that, but since I don't think I really know who this is in character properly, I'm not sure if we hate them or not. So I'm just kind of scratching shit.
Okay, yeah, I'll write fuck.
Just fuck or fuck you?
Fuck.
Oh,
Piss.
if you write fuck, I'll write you. It can be a joint
Oh,
effort.
it's like, oh my god, family bonding.
Yeah,
God.
for real.
Yeah, yeah, we together we write fuck you.
Let's go.
Yo. Alrighty. I almost said Alice. Fuck me, Junia. What are you? What kind of marker are you leaving?
I got 2 swords
Yeah.
in my hand. And I am so used to spells, so I'm just gonna fucking mosh pit.
That's so funny, actually.
I'm about to figure this body out. I'm about to figure it out. And I'll just start attacking the fuck out of, like, I don't know. Maybe not the stairs. Maybe, like, a wall. I'll just start punching shit.
Slay. Alrighty. You guys start dealing damage. You don't seem to be capable of getting deep enough to, like, break through these walls or stairs, but you are at least certainly able to leave significant amounts of visual damage. The only changes in color in this entire place, because the inside of these is not white, they're, grays and metals, and it stands out very starkly. And when you guys, kind of pause, take a second, catch your breath, look at your handiwork, maybe fist bump over the fuck you kind of thing, there's a faint humming sound. And then appearing from behind you guys, over your shoulders, attaching to these damaged parts of the walls, are these pale gold-white threads that seem to thrum with some kind of faint glow. And where they attach the walls slowly start to heal. You're jumping the strings? What are you doing?
I'm grabbing them like a lasso.
Yeah, I
like
grab
a
one.
Yeah,
Alright.
Like a fucking worm.
I pull.
They don't react
I'm a bird, I love
while they're
worm.
still healing the wall, but they start to detach as they heal the wall. And as they start to pull away, I'm gonna need anyone who's grabbing one to, let's say, make a grapple check. Now, I'll give you guys the option. If you want to do athletics, then it's you trying to hold it still, keep it here. Or you can do acrobatics and go with it.
I'm gonna go with it.
I'll go with it.
Funny.
It's 28.
Is it a save or a check?
It's a check.
Check.
Mhm. Can you guys
23.
write down the results? Oh, thank
Yes.
you. Slow.
I actually have a feat that's called Grappler.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Does that give you advantage or anything?
Yeah, it gives me advantage on grapples.
Oh, hell yeah. Then you definitely have that.
They call me the Wrangler.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Could you guys edit those to say if you were doing athletics or acrobatics on these?
Yeah.
Just like, thank you. Everyone zooming. What'd you get, Meg? Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry, that was
No, you're okay.
athletic.
Hell yeah. You guys are grabbing onto these. Somehow, somewhere, Elio has also managed to grab on you. Happy. But 3 of you successfully, once it releases from the wall, you hold on tight enough and maybe wrap it around one of your hands. You can hold on tight as it zooms. Paracels. I'm sorry, my guy. You watch as your friends start to zoom.
Shout, grab my leg! Grab my leg!
The thread zips away from you. I'll let you try and make I'll say a dexterity saving throw to try and grab one of your companions before they zip totally out of your reach.
I believe. I got like 1,000,000 to that, conceptually.
You want inspiration? Or you just
Not if
send
I
it
roll,
in?
not if I roll a 2. I just rolled a
Oh.
3 for my previous one. I live in hell every day. I mean, I still get an 11 out of that.
Sadly, that still does fail.
Oh.
Everyone.
Wait, can I help by reaching out?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll help. I'll reach out towards Percy. I'll try and help.
Yeah, let's all help.
Yeah, we open up.
go.
I stuck my leg out real far.
Alright, that gets me to a 17.
Yo.
Slay. Alright, yeah, you managed to grab onto Siatz's leg. And she's just, I don't know, holding it as tight or loose. I don't know what would be easier. You get a help
I've got,
action.
I've got like my legs wrapped under your arms. Like crossed ankles. So you're just dangling.
Yeah. It's my skill.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Beep, beep, beep. You guys begin zipping through this place, flying past in a blur hundreds of staircases and doorways and corners and just all this pointless shape until it feels like there is no end. But then there is an end. You are all zipping towards one particular archway. It looks like these strings are all being pulled there. The door frame is still pale in color, though it has a bit more of a gray shade to it than any of the others around. For those of you with high passive perception, Paracels, squinting your eyes through the zooming, you're able to see that there's some kind of writing above the archway, but you're moving too quickly to make out what in the world it is. Do you guys want to hold on as you go through the archway? Or there is a large platform in front of this archway and you guys could try and let go there.
That seems like a good idea, conceptually.
To let go.
Get off at platform,
Yeah.
instead of go through mysterious archways again. You can only do so many.
That is very excellent.
That's very good.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So as you guys are letting go of these threads and trying to land on this platform, it's a medium to low DC, but I do need dexterity saving throws from everyone.
Pray for me. Never mind. We got it for once.
Slay.
Let's go.
Well, slay. Same here. Alright, 26, 11, 17, 15. Slay. Alright, so your dismount, Siatsa, is a bit more awkward considering your position. But your body still remembers the nimbleness of your monk life to a degree. Man, you're killing that guy while he's not even here. You're able to, do a roll to try and avoid crushing Paracels. Yeah, honestly, Paracels, it's a bit jarring having this dexterous moment compared to Shoshin's experience with such things. But hell yeah, Pog. Similarly, Amani, you're able to land well. You're fine. Hey, Junia. You land. You don't miss the platform. You don't skid through the archway. You
Score.
do take some heavy bruising to your knees when you slam down into the metal floor a bit awkwardly. So you can go ahead and take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, been there before.
Yeah, on your knees on the metal floor?
Yeah.
Fair enough. uh, uh, you are all on a platform before an archway. It is large for something for some sort of being that would be far taller, larger than any of you. And yet somehow, even with the intense height, you're all able to clearly make out the writing above the archway, which simply says, it says Onyx Stringed Chorus. I will type that for reference. Oh, sorry, my mistake. It would be Ivory. I wrote the wrong part. I scrolled too far ahead. Yeah, the Ivory and the Onyx refer to the chessboard. Kind of ironic, though, with the Onyx clan here. Anyways. That's what the archway says. You can't quite make out what is past this archway. The faint gray shade to it that stands out from the white seems to intensify going along this tunnel to a space you can't quite make out. I'm not sure if that's because the tunnel is long, or if maybe there's just something keeping you from seeing. What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, I guess go through.
Slay.
Yeah, full sends.
Hell
When
yeah.
I don't fall to my death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry, making sure I have that ready. Slay. Okay. Then you guys stride forward. As you walk, there is a faint, almost shuffling, like footsteps. And almost rhythmic humming, like a group of people all humming along to some same, quiet tune. It doesn't seem to come from anywhere specific, but there's a few moments of darkness, and then you all step out and feel a distinct temperature change in the air. The place you guys had been before had been slightly chilly, in that sort of clinical, clean space sort of way. To avoid maybe bacteria growth or things like that. Now, though, it is distinctly the chill of weather. Fog rolls across you all as you see battered, dirty cobblestones beneath your feet. Small houses around you. A street you all vaguely recognize. And realize this is the southern end of Sora, where you were not an hour ago. And yet, even through this intense fog, you're able to tell it's almost like the buildings, the ground, even the gray sky are all in an almost black and white monochrome. There is no color save for yourselves. And then you hear the shuffling again and see the first person. Not someone any of you recognize. They're slightly hunched, walking with an odd gait, as if they have something heavy they're carrying, but there's nothing heavy on them. And as they get closer, you see more through the fog. They're heavy because they're part stone, part marble, even. And brief horror description warning for you guys, but skin peeled back in parts to reveal stone underneath. At the joints, at the neck, at places where you've seen others scratching. There is stone figure underneath this tattered, pale layers of skin. The person does not look at any of you. Doesn't even seem to notice you're there. Their stares blank as they continue down this road past you all. What would you all like to do?
Does it seem like they're going somewhere?
It seems truly mindless.
Okay. What part of the city are we? We're in the south part, but like, are we close to anything notable?
You know, taking a moment to look around, figure out what road exactly you might be on. You're not on a particularly distinct road, but you know... Excuse me, sorry. Not far from here is the mayor's house, and a little further along is the Wind's Rest Inn.
Do you guys want to like
Go ahead.
pop by the mayor's house?
Yeah, I feel like that
Yeah.
makes sense.
That or the
Yeah.
inn, considering we were just there.
We could do like mayor's house and then the inn, since the mayor's
Sounds
house is
good.
along the way. Yeah, tight. Let's give her.
Just look. As you walk along, you all start to see other people now and then. Not a lot. Certainly not as many as there would normally be here. There's one person in particular. None of you know this person personally. Her name is Katerine. You're pretty sure. Vaguely recognized from the list you had all seen in the mayor's office. You're pretty sure maybe she sells produce out in the stalls. Maybe one of you has even bought from her before. She doesn't look at any of you, but turns her head slightly in your direction. And as she does, you can see one half of her face is just stone. Where skin is peeled back, maybe like a zombie. Maybe it would show skeleton underneath. But all there is rough-hewn marble. She doesn't seem to even know you guys are there. Just continues on. And with a moment's pause, it starts to become clear from all of you digging through your memory that you recognize a few of these people. A few of them were indeed names on that list of people who had acted strangely and then disappeared. But it's not far to the mayor's house, and upon arriving there, it's quiet. The door is open, though doesn't seem to be damaged. There's nobody in front of it. What would you guys like to do?
Let's go in. If everyone's a marble zombie anyways,
Yeah, what can I? You know what?
what are they gonna do?
What
We're
will
way
it hurt?
faster than guys who are half marble.
Yeah, that's gotta weigh
It's
them down a
true.
little bit,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah,
Let's go in. Is the door open?
it is.
Oh, that's sick. Let's invite us in.
Yeah, it's hanging open. Good
Yeah.
times. Stepping in, you don't need to go far. There on the staircase, slowly shuffling down. Not all of you had met him before, but all of you had seen him at least before. Tall, broad half-orc whose skin has gone from a nice sage green it had once been to a more grayish pallor. He doesn't seem to recognize any of you. His chest is peeled back and there is naught but marble. His hands seem stuck in one position, turned to stone, and the rest of him moves stiffly as if, even though there's still skin on those parts, you know what lies underneath. He continues down the staircase, and will start moving towards the door. Do any of you stay in his way?
No.
Yeah, stepping out of his way, he continues on. Not even indicating that he knows any of you are there.
Can I, like, touch his shoulder as he passes?
Ice cold.
In like a rock way, not a flesh way, right?
I mean, if you're touching a shoulder that is stone, it's in a stone way. If you're touching one that is still skin, it is in a...
Oh, like motherfucker's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was like,
Bad news, Nemesis.
yeah, this is tough.
If he's not dead, he is at least in a state where he is at least no longer alive. He is so changed to a degree, you're not sure if it counts as alive or dead.
He is no longer in a state where he is alive. It's called being dead, brother.
Hmm. Can we try and talk to him
Yeah, what do you say?
to see if they notice? I'll just go for a hello.
No response.
If he's like
If-
headed out, can we see like what direction he's going and if it's the same direction as all the other people that we're going out to? Or like we're already in the streets?
Yeah, heading out, he just seems to be walking in a random direction. None of the people you've glimpsed are all going the same way. They just seem to be wandering. There is one figure passing by that you all note looks different. Initially, you see the glimpse of marble. You brush it aside. Must just be another person. This person's completely marble. And while they still move stiffly, it's with more fluidity than any of these other people. And while some of these other people you've glimpsed have remnants of clothing, some ripped from the stone, some of it tattered, this person is fully clothed in robes. No hair. Just simple stone moving through the streets. It seems to be with more, like I said, fluidity and maybe slightly more purpose than anyone else here.
Oh, what direction is he moving in?
Past you guys.
Does
Looks
he
to be
take any
maybe...
notice of us?
Looks to be heading in the direction that you guys were thinking of going, towards the Wind's Rest. Seems... There's no facial expression, so it's impossible to tell where they're looking, what they're doing. But doesn't glance in your direction. Could be that they didn't notice you. Could be just that they didn't deem it important.
follow that guy. Unless we have anything we really want to investigate as far as the mayor's house.
I don't think so.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed. Alright, you guys start following. Do you say anything at all?
No.
It's like... Sorry, I'm trying to find something. You know how it be when you're looking for things.
Oh,
Man. Okay, I guess it's saying that. So you guys are just following them. You're not, like, calling out or anything?
Actually, you know what? May as well. Just be like, hey. I mean, if we get any reaction whatsoever, that's probably going to be something, considering we just been walking through here with zombies.
There is a distinct startle to this figure upon hearing a noise. And you see the flicker of a glance back at you. And then very much faster walking.
Man, I'm way
Yeah.
faster than any marble statue.
He's made of stone. Does he have like a mouth? You know, like does it seem like he can talk at all?
Not from a glance, you can't really tell, but there's lots of magical things that happen. Coco talked without a mouth, you know?
Certainly.
That's a good question, actually. Can I try and detect thoughts on one of the statue people that are nearby?
There's nothing. You don't even need to make a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw. There is no brain to latch onto.
So we couldn't send a message or anything with message
Not to those people. Are
to
you
the fast guy.
the fast guy? Are you reaching out to detect thoughts to the fast guy or sending message to them?
We could try. Is detect thoughts a slot? Because I could just use message because that's free.
I get it for free with
Oh,
my
fair.
item.
Oh, go for
I'll
it.
detect thoughts on that guy. See if
Yeah.
I can't.
You instantly do hear thoughts. They seem to be maybe, making mental notes of things. And you hear a brief thought of, I have to inform the king that they're here.
I guess I'll ask, who's the king?
Out loud or in their head.
Nope, I can telepathically ask that question.
Nedgem manifests in your mind, says, what you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
Uh,
Yeah.
You see the figure startle again, looking around, and hear a brief response. A master? Are you here? Is that you?
Yes.
Roll deception.
I got some deception in me. I got 18 charisma. Let's go.
Slay.
That's a dirty 20.
Jesus
Yo.
Christ. Apologies. I'm just working on the last of the preparations, for the next initiation.
What else do you need to do?
Well, I believe, the Ivory course is still waiting on its people to turn, and I think the Onyx course is still missing 5 of the pieces.
How much longer should it take for those to be brought in?
I believe I might have seen the Onyx pieces. So I was going to go speak with the Ivory King, and tell him that they were here, so maybe he could, get them where they're supposed to be.
All right. Proceed.
Thank you. Fast walking.
I guess I'll communicate that to the party, in terms of that guy's going to the Ivory King to basically say that all the stuff is getting there. There's probably an Ivory King and an Onyx King, if I had to assume. But if that guy is going to the Ivory King, it might be a good idea to go after them and see who that is and if they know anything, conceptually. So, I mean, we did see other people, like, people turned into pieces, but we didn't see anyone turn into a king or anything, so it might be good to check it. Or it's gonna be your homeboy and kill you. Who can say?
Yes, I think we can go to the king.
Alright, so you guys are following after to try and find the king.
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. It's not long, because this little figure of marble goes straight to the Wind's Rest. Beelining right on in. You can see shambling past the front, maybe having just left it, a large, broad figure of a human man. Maybe less far along than some of the other pieces, but slowly becoming marble, is Bartholomew. You guys entering.
Yeah,
Sorry, I have to respond
this
to a
is so
work
sad.
text.
Hmm?
I have to respond to my manager.
Understandable.
We're gonna have a staff meeting of our 3 staff.
Yeah, just text me.
Alrighty, you guys enter. Smack dab in the center of the room, there is one single table. The other tables are pushed to the side. The marble figure is kind of knelt, head bent, to somebody sitting at the table. But the person seems to have raised their hand as if gesturing for them to wait. And is inspecting another person who's standing in front of them. And kind of makes a quiet tut and says to this figure, "Well, you'll come along soon enough. Hopefully, we'll get this last piece sorted quickly." And he pats the figure and seems to gesture for them to leave. And you see, shambling away, no marble showing yet, but surely soon, is Priss. The figure sitting at the table either hasn't noticed you guys or hasn't seen it important enough to address you, as he speaks to the kneeling figure. Alright. The last onyx pieces are surely going to need to move into place soon. But do you have the replicas ready? We'll need to send them out soon as well, or else the game will be noticed. The little figure gives a nod. Yes, the replicas of all the pieces are ready to go. Once the game begins, we will send them out to resume normal life. Master has spoken with me to check on our progress. Do you believe that you will be ready to begin initiation soon? The figure gives a little nod. Yes, and I believe I'm also ready to have a little chat. He turns and glances back over his shoulder. Good to see you again. And you see a white-haired figure dressed in black. A half-elf, no marble to be seen. And he gives a cocky smile. He is looking directly at you, Siatsa. Are you ready to play?
I don't know who this man is, but does he want to kiss?
Nah, you don't want to kiss him.
Okay. Well, I do. Not me.
Yeah, out of
I mean,
character you want to.
me, not my character.
Yes,
I
out of
assume this is
character.
my brother.
Yeah, this is your brother.
Fuck yeah, okay.
He
I'll give him
is
a kiss
very
on the forehead,
hot-neck.
and I'll
That means I have a chance. Let's
bite
go.
him. I'll bite his frontal lobe out. I'll 5 minutes at Freddy's this motherfucker.
Vitamin 7, baby.
You may not have
Bite of
seen...
87, this bitch.
Siatsa, you may not have seen him in this body before, but in a sense you've had many times before that rising urge need to tear and fight and kill. You know that's your brother.
It's time, brother.
He
I'll-
stands up from his chair to fully face you. No questions.
Sorry, what were you saying?
He had just commented on you being here.
Okay.
And to be clear to everyone, this is Darius Holloway, just so I can label his picture.
Okay. We're not doing that, man. Is Creed here?
You don't see him?
Did I perhaps ask where Creed is?
Good to know you put it together. No. He is quite busy. You will actually see him later. When he found out about all this, well, I'll back up. I was sniffing around for you and he caught me. Threatened me while I was, hunting one of his own. I made him a proposition for a variety of reasons. I don't think he believes me. So, this is our proof of concept. Don't worry, he's one of your pieces. He hasn't betrayed you or anything, sister.
It's really weird when you call me that.
What, would you rather I call you Onyx King?
Gross.
It's your piece.
Right.
All of you have pieces after all. He casts a glance over all of you.
And what would each of those pieces be?
I do think it would be funny to find out in the moment.
Could we get on with this?
Well, you're needed elsewhere, but knowing you, you're not going to just step over there quietly, go along with things until you understand. So,
Well, I believe this game that we're playing requires me to wring your neck.
that's the thing. Avail wants to spice some things up. It may be your turn, but will you get a chance to act on that? That's what this game is about. You win. You can have my throat. I win. And I get yours.
I prefer to just, keep it simple.
You don't want
Avail
to...
spices our game up enough by simply interfering with it.
If anything, I think we should give our dear patron more of a show more often.
Your patron.
Your patron as well. Are you
We're
not
not
in this
seeking
cycle
Avail, are
unending?
we?
Oh, no.
Right.
Because, see, there's something you need to understand. He steps closer to you. You think a Vale wouldn't know. The powers may be vast, but even your little oracle has Control's fingers in her.
I don't like that.
None of this may be real, but this is a game in 2 parts.
Is he
Isn't
standing
that
near
right,
me?
Stigmata?
Is he standing near me?
He's standing about 20 feet away.
Man.
All of this is memory, after all.
I'll stand there for a second. I'll stare at him.
Why not play this double-layer game?
The patronage granted to you by a veil has made you sloppy, complacent, and honestly irritating. You think so highly of yourself, and where I can see parts of me still, I can see none of you. So fine. You'll play your game because evidently that's the way it happened. And I'm only here to see what happened, not to listen to you pretend to be something you're not because you're scared.
You're the one that doesn't like to play alone. All it takes is the cycles. Once the cycles are done, we can go back to normal. Brother, sister, brother, any sort of combination. Once this is all done, everything goes back to normal. But you insist on taking everything personally. This is how things are. So the least you can do is have fun with it. He turns back to his table. I did you a favor once by giving you your knight. He's waiting for you. Now take the rest of your puny little court and leave.
Fine. Where are we dropping, boys?
You guys leaving?
I mean, how do we engage in the game?
All he said was that you needed to go to your court. You're not really sure how to go there.
Okay, if you want me to play the fucking game, at least tell me how to play the fucking game.
Part of it is getting there.
Do you have a map? GPS? Google?
As if you'd listen to any of that. I was tempted to make a joke about Zyatsa not knowing her lefts and rights, but
Man.
really break the fourth wall. Anyways. Part of it is getting there. I got here, and as much as you think I'm some sort of favorite, I still have to put in the work as well as you do. So put in the work. You will all earn your pieces, and then we will play. You will get your answers, and I will get my chance.
I don't understand what's happening. Do we need like a bigger crew?
Oh no, the rest of your pieces are waiting for you.
What is it this time? Dennis? Descartes? What? I don't remember.
Darius.
Darius. Welcome back. Just tell me where the fucking board is.
You know where the manor is, don't you?
Like the
You guys are in the circle.
Oh, right, we're in the fucking upside down.
I even came and gave you the home field advantage.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna turn back to the group. We should head back towards the manor. Or we could, alternatively, try to just, do him in here right now. This is an open poll.
Are you saying this quietly, or are you letting him hear?
I'm saying it quietly, but, like, I don't care if he hears either.
Mm-hmm. You hear him scoff, but he doesn't say anything.
So, I think I'm understanding it a bit now. I
Yeah.
suppose this is something you might have to explain later.
Later might be better.
For what we need to deal with presently. I would say so. But what do you think seems to be the best course of action here, considering?
Probably. What Siasta, fuck, would have done. Which is the manor.
Very well.
I guess we go to the manor and we wait for Laura to come back.
Slay. Well, if Laura can't come back, I might end it here. But let me see what Laura says. Samsung Smart Fridge. Welcome back, Laura. Oh,
Thank you. I'm just on my phone
slay.
to say if the audio is bad.
It's all good.
Eee.
It be like that sometimes. But, so you guys come to the conclusion that you're going to head to the manor to try and figure out how to begin the game. You step outside, and there is a heavy weight upon each of you. There had been something on Darius that initially might have been written off as just jewelry, part of his clothing, something like that. A broad necklace or collar almost that seemed to stretch from shoulder to shoulder. And as you all leave the room, one of those settles on each of you. Siatse, yours is heavy and large and ornate with jewels in a way that you somehow know is meant to signify that you are the king. The gems are black and intense. Paracels, you feel a similar weight, very reminiscent in style to Siatsa's, but slightly more delicate, almost. And you know somehow that you are the queen piece. Amani, you feel a similar collar settle upon you, except it is less bejeweled and more sturdy, of more angular shapes, almost like the upside down top of a rook piece. And Junia, your collar is the simplest of all, almost. Just a broad silver band, but at the center of it, there are 2 points that point downwards, with a gem at the tip of each, signifying you as the bishop. And you are all little onyx chess pieces, in some ways, metaphorically. And as you all begin to travel towards the manor, that's where we'll end session. Yeah. For reference, Sarmenti / Elio is also going to be a rook piece. Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Oh, yeah.
The real question is, what are all of your actual characters?
Hmm.
Hee hee hee.
What?
Let me
What
scroll
chess
up
piece
real
are
quick.
your actual characters?
To let you all in on what my brain has been doing the past week or so, I did some concept art of some characters, and it featured the party, the real party.
A boy
Not-
came into my DMs and was like, "Hey, do you know anything about chess?"
This is the actual party. Excuse me, not this the memory ones. And I tried to signify which piece was what, so it's there's Shoshin and Esmond instead of Stigmata here.
Oh, this looks so
Oh
cool.
wow.
Yeah. Shoshin is the queen piece, or sorry, the king piece. Esmond is the queen. Alice is also a bishop piece. Tori is a pawn. And Nemesis and Elio are both rooks. And fun fact, I haven't told Saber this, but you can see in the background there's another bishop piece, and it is in fact Powell. And it is in
Fucking
fact
cowboy.
broken. Decapitated.
Listen. Yeah, what's the significance of them being decapitated?
Don't
hey?
worry about it.
All right.
Fun fact, this is in fact Wolf right there, below the pieces. And then,
She's hot.
yeah, and then it's Salvation holding a knight piece. It's like, don't worry about it, means nothing.
Okay.
It's like,
Child death. What?
for Powell.
Oh, he's not a child. He's an adult. He keeps saying it.
Yeah, because if they say it, that makes it true.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they broken? What does being broken signify?
Don't worry.
Man.
I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, what does it mean?
But thank you so much for playing, guys.
Thank you for
Thank
running,
you
as
so
always.
much.
For running.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the inclusion of the Fear and Hunger music.
Yeah. When I was
Yeah.
brainstorming music, I already had thought it was super funny that you had gotten into Fear and Hunger when some of the vibes were so similar, I felt.
Yeah.
And so I was like, hee hee, I use music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All bangers. Anyways, yeah, thank you for session. Hey, GG,
Yeah,
guys.
thank you.
GG.
GG.
Good job, guys. We're solving this chess puzzle. We're figuring out the VR.
We're playing chess.
Yeah, it'll go great.
We're playing checkers.
More of a checkers guy personally, but it's working out.
Listen, I got kicked out of chess club in elementary school because I didn't get it.
What?
I don't get it as an adult, so
Listen, do I know chess? No. Am I going to use it as a metaphor? Yes.
I know chess.
Go off.
Yeah, I'm trying to
King.
figure out. I'm like,
That's
why are some of them are broken? Like, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Wolf fine as hell.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
love this
I love her
spooky
hair.
lady.
they winning out here.
Yeah. Originally her hair was supposed to be straight, but then I was like, no. I want her to be curly now.
Yeah, give it some body.
Exactly. And it's like that chaotic kind of curly, you know. Anyways.
What does the broken piece mean?
Well, hey,
I'll
Nemesis's little chest head is chopped off too, so.
Yeah, I know.
Man.
They're gonna die. Good luck.
Don't
It's like
worry
Tori's
about
piece is completely intact.
it. Mhm. So is yours.
Yeah, Alice is fine.
Esmond's fine. He's got a feather out of place, but that's it.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Tori is fine. Oh, wait. Is that her head flying off, actually?
No.
Okay.
Tori's a pawn piece, so it's supposed to be round at the top.
Okay.
It's like very tiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to Google what the fuck chess is, so.
You had to Google chess?
Understandable.
Yeah! What do you
All-
mean?
All I'll say is I have only basic understanding of the pieces and what they are sometimes used metaphorically to refer to. So I've used that, and to be clear, not from the perspective of these characters in the story, but the perspective of Wolf and Sal of these characters. If that makes sense, you know?
Oh my god, he thinks I'm a queen. Homophobic. Transphobic.
Unbelievable. Same here, actually. This is unbelievable.
It has to do with your role in the game, you know?
Yeah.
You just lost the game.
Shut the
My role is
fuck up.
victim.
What am I again?
You're the bishop.
Thank you, okay. Oh, it looks like a pope!
Go to church, girl. Go to church.
And read your Bible.
Your Bible. Megan, don't you have Minecraft to play with your brother?
No.
You
the
don't?
army- Well, he has to train people now because he has more responsibility. So he's, I know, thank you.
This is so sad. No Minecraft.
Yeah, he has to train a bunch of people. But what I do have to do is work on your guys' costumes,
there's that, yeah.
because
Slay.
Oh, I also have to work on my own costume.
Ren Fair
Yeah.
is 39 days away.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Ned, your coat looks so fucking good.
No,
It's
it does. Every
stupid.
time I see it, I'm like, that slaps.
Yeah, it's really good.
I-
We're
It
using a
is
bunch of
very cool.
I folded
my
it up
grandmother's old like beading stuff. Thanks, Judy.
It's all like
Hell
real
yeah.
stones though, which makes it like really cool. So it's like
Hell yeah.
what
All
is it,
those rocks you
tiger's
can eat,
eye.
man.
All like most of the beads on your outfit are like tiger's eye, and it's like legit shit.
Hell yeah.
But now I'm working on Laura's top, so rad.
Let's go.
Hell yes.
Slay.
And then I just
I was
found a
about to
bunch
say
of
something
fabrics,
so
and I'm gonna
fucking
work
cursed.
on Wilder's pants.
Yo.
And then Juice and I need to brainstorm an idea.
She works fast though, Jesus.
Go off.
I'm fast as fuck. All I
I'm
know
so
is
powerful.
speed. I got my machine on full speed.
Full throttle.
Yep.
Anyways,
Only full
anyone want to play
sends.
Overwatch?
Yeah, I gotta go. Bye. Fun game. Thank you. I'm gonna look
Bye.
at his chest.